Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Cool. Got my little anthem there. Get that TikTok up. I noticed that the audio is kind of weird from my microphone, so I'm gonna see if I can turn off a couple of things. Nope, it's got nothing on there. Well, whatever. I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, cool. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. I'm not worried about it. Not a thought in my mind. What's up, Kelly? All right. Reginello. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh shit, I got so much for me to read. Oh God. TikTok wasn't massive. And what is up, Steven? How's it going, Rebel? Mother, how's it going? So glad you're here. Hopefully, we don't have a crazy amount of trolls today. That would be, like, to get some actual conversations. Oh, how amazing would that be? No trolls? I know it's not possible. I know it's not possible. Thank you, Rebel. I do too. Where are the viewers at? They're coming, they're coming. Park? No. I don't know. Parking? No. Except all the rational. It's not dishonest at all. It's actually more honest to put there's thousands of gods. Notice I also put a lowercase g too. The offended Christians. What a shock. Hi, Chixie. Oh, man. 9 plus 300. We'll get you in here in a second. I want to give it a minute to let everyone get in here. Oh, I'm sure there's like a thing on YouTube I can do that like previews upcoming streams then, I'm guessing. Sup CODs? Huh? We're talking BO6, BO7? What COD are we talking? I'm kidding. That was a bad joke. Can you defend the idea that God is an irrational concept? Pin the video ninja. Oh, that's right. Below. All right, there's the link to call in over on YouTube. We're getting some people in here. All right, we can go ahead and get 9 plus 33 in here, whatever your name is. I can only pin one link at a time, I believe. Sadly. Yeah, he did come out swinging. I'm just going to let him cry a little bit. If he wants to call in, he can call in. if just crybaby's gonna cry. What's up, Aaron? Low tier first. Kiki's here, ladies and gentlemen. As you will see down there, the KIKI, the number one fan on my entire channel. None of you will ever surpass his fandom. This dude lives, breathes, drinks, and exists because of me. I am his god, and he thinks about me 24/7. You should look into modal collapse. I heard from an Islamic scholar in regards to contingency argument makes the necessary thing conscious and have free will. I hate modal logic so fucking much. Dude, you know what my favorite part of modal logic is when it comes to S5? The universe is necessary in some possible world. Boom, I win. Boom. Boom, it's all done. You know what? Kiki in chat is actually a trivialist. Has Kiki proposed yet? No, sadly not. It's sad. I don't know why. Kiki, you can propose. It's okay. I may or may not say yes. Right, let's get 9 in here. I've been saying it and edging it a little bit. How's it going, 9?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Pretty good. How about yourself? How's your weather there?
It is really freaking nice out.
Like, yeah, we had like 9 degrees and now it's 38 today, so I'll take it.
Yeah, it snowed last week and now it's almost 60.
It's
crazy,
60, bro. Where you at, man? Like, I need some of that.
Midwest, bro. It sucks. Tomorrow we're gonna have a tornado.
So like Nebraska, Kansas.
No, I am mid. I am the most Midwest you can possibly be on planet Earth.
So that would be Oklahoma.
No, I am center, brother.
Nebraska. Wait, Iowa.
Center. I am center.
I'm trying to think.
Which one's the most center?
I used to live in Nebraska, and I felt like that was.
I have a Nebraska Furniture Mart. Does that count?
All right, center. What, man? That's Oklahoma, Kansas. Missouri.
It's Kansas.
Kansas, okay.
It's Kansas.
I went through Kansas coming back from Colorado one time. I actually went through. Oh man, what's that? Burlington, Colorado, because I was trying to get through to Nebraska. I took the wrong strip because it was late at night and snowing. I ended up going all the way to the middle of Kansas to get back up to Nebraska. So
man, like, driving through a pancake isn't very fun, is it?
No, bro, that place is crazy. I mean, Nebraska in general is just like boring and dull, but you know.
Well, brother, you are over the age of 18, correct?
38, just a little bit.
Yeah, by like a day or two, something like that. Your birthday was last week.
As the milk dries off the tit, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking what? Okay. I'm gonna what? Just got thrown for a loop. All right. Well, which God do you believe in, brother?
I believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
Allah.
Oh, you're Muslim. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Man, you said that with an accent.
I'm actually working on my Arabic right now. I'm teaching English to an individual who is teaching me Arabic, and it's going very
that's
well.
really cool, actually. I love that for you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I appreciate that.
Wonderful. Okay, well, what's your best argument for your God, then?
Actually, inclusively, a lot of the Old Testament Bible can be historically proven is accurate. Like, if you look at the destruction of the second temple through the Daniel chapter.
The second temple fell first. Like, all the prophecies of Jesus, like, this is why Muslims don't follow Jesus as the Messiah, because he didn't follow a single messianic prophecy.
No, I mean in the aspect of Daniel chapter 9 and 7. If you reflect on Daniel, when Gabriel tells him that, hey, there's going to be 70 weeks by 7, you add that 490 years to the date of the destruction of the temple. You have the Hijra, as well as if you reflect upon Daniel 7 when he's talking about the statues.
Well, give me the first one first. Give me the most impressive prophecy of Daniel from you.
Okay, the most impressive is definitely Daniel 7.
All right, let's get this guy up. Yeah.
I mean, they both absolutely equate to the date of the Hijra to the T, the exact like 523 AD.
I am not a Bible scholar, so I'm gonna have to look all this up.
Absolutely, for sure. Dude, Islam got me by the science, man. When you can show me like science physically, I'm like, bro. Like,
I would, if I were to go back to religion, if I went back to an Abrahamic faith, I'm not gonna lie, I would choose Catholic.
Catholic.
Yeah, dude, they're the best liars. They have everything
give
on
you that.
wrap.
I'll give you that.
They
bro,
have so
'cause
much
look,
proof because they lie.
bro. If you look at like when Muslims took over Jerusalem, they had already killed all the Jews in. I'm sorry, unalived all the Jews in
Thank you.
Jerusalem. So when the Muslims took over, they're like, "Hey, where are all the Jews at?" They're like, "Oh, we killed them," and they're like, "Wait, what? This is the city of Jerusalem." So the Muslim community brought back 80 families of Jews to repopulate Jerusalem. So like, and that's left out of the history books, of course.
Trying to find there's I mean, the whole entire book of Daniel is just prophecy after prophecy after prophecy. Do you have a specific verse for me?
You've heard of the movie The 300, correct?
Yeah.
Did you know that it's actually based off of Islam?
Brother, I don't even know what
there's a
1 +
great
1 is.
Islamic warrior, okay? They was known as the Sword of Allah.
Before we go into that, which verse specifically do you want to go over?
Okay.
There's so many, like Daniel 7 in and of itself has so many.
It's basically 7. I'll just read through it real quick. June 4b.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Love you all.
Here it is. It's chapter 7, verse 24.
Verse 24.
Okay?
Gotcha.
It's in so when Rome was being reconsecrated, it was broke down into 10 kingdoms. Constantine's father gained rule. He reduced it to 3, which is where it says the 10 horns of the kings will come from the kingdom. After them, another king will arise, different from the earlier ones. He will subdue 3 kings. Okay, boom. He will speak against the Most High and oppress his people and try to change the set times and laws. Okay, so when we are born, as say like you're born as a king, you yourself, the moment you come out of that womb, you are royalty. Do you agree with that? So like the moment you're born, if your dad dies, you're automatically the king. Whether you're like 10 years old, 1 year old, whatever, you are to be the king. Do you agree with that?
I have no idea. I'm still reading it.
Okay. I mean, just as a like the visual perspective, if you saw like Prince Henry had a child,
going to bring up as well the scholarly consensuses and what they say.
Okay, absolutely, for sure. I mean, I'm just talking as a general understanding of like a king. If you know that King Henry had a kid and his name was Larry, you know that Larry's to be the king, but he's royalty now because he was born. Larry was born into royalty.
Sure.
Okay. From that, if we take the date of Constantine's birth, okay, which is 273 AD, okay, the court will sit and his power will be taken and completely destroyed forever. Okay, it says the holy people.
So what? Which power fell, and then which kingdom rose?
I want to say it was they were fighting Persia or the Abyssinian Empire.
Brother, yeah, I just explained this one already. Yeah, it was already current. That was not prophetic. It was current. That was happening currently as it was being written.
The prophetic part is right here, bro. This is why it's prophetic.
It's not prophetic if I'm writing that 9 + 300 is going to call me, and I write it right now. And then guess what? We're on call. That's not prophecy.
Okay. The holy people will be delivered into his hands for a time.
Yeah, it's not a prophecy when it's being written as it's fucking happening, brother.
Oh, Joe, please allow me to explain why this is
it's not a prophecy because it was written during it.
It's about after. It's about after. This isn't about right now.
Brother, all the events Daniel was being written during.
No, not Daniel. No, because those are actually empires that fell afterwards.
No. When was Daniel written, brother?
Like 2000 BC, 1500 BC. Like the Bible itself took 800 years to finalize. So you figure in between for 200 BCE and 600 AD. So before that, then you
so Daniel was written in 167 to 164 BC. So I don't think you know anything that you're talking about right now.
Those numbers are based off of Christian denomination. So
I don't care what it's based off of when it comes to denominational or Catholic controlling it. Like, no, it was written during the time that those things were happening.
Not the horns, bro. These are prophetic understandings that empires will
It wasn't
fall. This
prophetic.
emperor will come into line. And if you look at history, you can see
If you
that
look
these
at
actors-
scholars, it's not prophetic. Daniel was written during the
Right, so the
Macedonian
350
crisis of
years after
167
him
to
isn't
164 BC, portrays 4 kingdoms as Babylon, Media, Persia, and Greece, and understands the little horn as into Antiochus. Holy crap, I don't know my Roman numerals. Epiphanes, rather than a future Roman or end times ruler. It's current. It's written in a current context. There's nothing prophetic about it at all.
The
That
first
is-
kingdom,
that's
yes. The
scholars.
first kingdom
No,
is
all of
not
it.
prophetic. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Because if you look at it on the basis of the date, right, who came in and said, we're going to change all the laws and how you look at this religion? Constantine, correct? He said, look, God isn't just God, he's Jesus. He's God and man. So what he did is he spoke against the Most High for 350 years, okay? He was born in 273 AD. You add 350 years to that, that's 623 AD, the Islamic Hijra. It says he will rule
just did-
until that time period.
You just added a bunch of numbers together. I could do that too.
That's not adding.
If
It's
I
time
add
times half
9
time.
numbers
That's
together,
Roman
and
numerals,
then
bro.
it's like 2 + 5, 5, 6, 7, and then in 7 years something happens, I can easily just say, oh man, it happened because it was a prophecy. Because when I was 25, I was 2 + 5, which is 7 years, and in 7 years something's going to happen. Like, it's not a prophecy, brother. Did it say this kingdom is going to fall and this kingdom is going to rise? And then
God
it
speaks
happened.
in metaphors.
No, that's why you realize there's 45,000 denominations of Christianity. There's also thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of interpretations of the Bible.
That's why I go off the lexicon and stuff like that, bro. I don't use the BS. I go off the Hebrew because the Hebrew is the
Obviously, you
most accurate.
don't, because
The only
in
two
accordance
books
with
in
the Hebrew, it's not a
Aramaic are
prophecy.
Daniel and Isaiah, and ironically, they all
Brother, you can't talk over me. In accordance with the Hebrew, it's not a prophecy.
actually off the lexicon. It kind of is.
In accordance with all the scholars, it is not. So, oh, he left. That was his only argument? Seriously? Like, if there was a sentence in fucking Genesis 1 that said in the year 2025, we're going to have an orange burrito president named Trump who's going to do X, Y, and Z, and it's happening right now, that'd be pretty fucking cool. Especially if it was written in BC. That would be a prophecy. Saying the horned dragon is going to come up out of the ground in a great nation, any nation that is great, like that, it's not a prophecy. It's just, there's always been great nations. Congratulations. What's up, Michael? Yeah, when someone says they use science and then move to the book. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. I love when they quote wars and rumors of wars, and I'm like, when is that never ever not happening? Yeah. Yeah, he went from science to prophecy. I thought he liked science. There will be a Dorito man, and he will maketh America greateth again. Pre-Genesis 1:1. Oh, man. All right, we'll get a Morning Star in here. You're a theist. I can't remember if you're a Phil bro. What did we argue about last time? Remind me. Hello, brother.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, what did we talk about last time? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could continue our conversation about the memory fragments of the remembrance of how I remembered that God created me. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah, we were going to discuss that and go into the prophecy of the 21st.
brother.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm going to ask you is, have you talked to a therapist at all?
Oh yeah, definitely, bro.
No, I mean like since we last talked.
Yes.
Okay,
Honestly,
what
all
went
right.
down with that?
It was a good session. It almost feels like what we're having right now. A simple, plain discussion. It's fascinating how you use believe and just a little prompt in the words like that changes the environment. When we speak, especially with words, and using words properly. Um, So that's was the beginning of like a section of the topics we were talking about at therapy.
What
If
advice did the therapist say?
if you want to continue the conversation, I'm still going to remain calm too, and I'm going to remain kind too also. Um,
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous about your mental health.
it's okay. Trust me. I can breathe reality again. Trust me. So I was talking with her about lies and deception, and then also I was also talking to her about humans. They're fascinating creatures. You know, it's evident that most people don't share kind words to one another. Um, the longest
Brother, what does this have to do with God?
everything.
Human beings being nice or not nice has nothing to do with God.
We can start from there and go back to how I created creation.
You created creation.
Yes.
You think you are God.
Yes. Now, you would think that would be a lie or a deception, but an honest answer. I'm sorry about my speech impediment. I apologize. I'm working on that also. But there's several theories and concepts that would point factual to the evidence that I'm trying to come across as a
What evidence
as
do
a
you have that you
as a
created the universe?
as a species and a whole, and not just environmental or evolutionary. Humanity should set aside or apart from our own selves to come to a whole conclusion,
Brother,
and
this is turning into a tangent.
not just a whole or a collective or one consciousness or a theory.
Brother, this has nothing to do with evidence for you making a universe.
This hypothesis though that we're talking about or discussing
No,
right here.
you have to
This theory.
provide demonstration of this.
I know. I'm trying to speak of the prophecy. The prophecy.
No, you have to demonstrate how you did this thing.
We're demonstrating it right now when we speak of
Brother,
the prophecy.
I'm gonna let you go because
okay, just
there's
like
a lot
30
of
seconds. 30 seconds. Okay.
I'm
30
going to
seconds.
highly recommend
I know.
you go and get the absolute, even if you can't afford it, talk to some sort of a therapist.
I'm actually paying for the counseling right now too.
Good. And get a journal and write things down.
No, I've been journaling since I was a little
I appreciate
kid.
you hopping in here. I'm not going to be any help for you, and I don't want to harm your mind
I've
either.
been doing this, bro.
I wasn't asking your permission. I was telling you what I was going to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman, for all the new viewers, came in a few days ago. He's struggling a little bit in the head, so we're trying to be kind and accepting, but also yeah, I can't really help there. I can't help with a mental struggle like that. What a cop out I did. Best of luck to you in life, brother. Let's get Mr. Dave in here. How's it going, brother?
Hello? I have no idea what the hell is going on with that guy.
It's a story. It's a story. You're over the age of 18, brother?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God of the church.
Which church?
I think there's something wrong going on, bro. Can you hear me?
It sounds like we're having a bit of a
Yes,
delay.
I believe in the God of the Christian church.
Tell me when you hear me saying this.
I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Okay. We're gonna move on to a guest over on the YouTube while he gets situated. 211. How's it going, 211? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. All right, you come back up when you're ready, brother. Some interesting calls. Some interesting calls. Modus ponens can be invalid, especially if you use circular reasoning like you and your butt buddy Kiki do. All right, let's try Mr. again. Welcome to Justin's world. Kiki should just bend the knee and pop the question. Yeah, you just need to ask me, Kiki. I may say yes, I may say no. You never know until you try it. All right, testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? All right, there's a massive delay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna let
think
you
it's
go,
better
brother.
now.
Hop back up a little bit later. We're gonna get C in here.
Hello.
How's it going, C?
I'm good.
Hey there, you over the age of 18, brother?
I am
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
the Christian God.
Got you. Do you have a good argument to provide today?
I do. I'm in Bible college, Liz, and it's due to the historical nature of God. If you know the reasons in the Old Testament is in the Middle East.
Well, I appreciate you, brother, for hopping up. Is your only evidence going to be biblical?
It is.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you go because we don't consider that. It's called circular reasoning. It's a logical fallacy, but I appreciate you hopping up today. Who was on the Bible Guys yesterday? Which one? Hell yeah, Ian BY, welcome. Oh, it is Wednesday. The guy that I just let go. Yeah, I figured that was. What's up, Sully? Let's get you in here. How's it going, Sully?
Yeah, good. What's the distinction between vicious and virtuous
Hey,
circularity? Go ahead.
Soli, are you over the age of 18, brother?
Yeah, I am. Can you answer the question now? Stop
Wonderful.
dodging.
Which
Go ahead.
God do you believe in, brother?
Yeah, notice how you're still dodging. Are you capable of answering the question in a linear fashion? Yes or no?
This is my show. Which God do you believe in, brother?
That's going to be dodge number 3. I'm a Christian.
Let's get TTV in here. What is up, TTV?
How you doing, brother?
Hey, doing all right, my man. You over the age of 18?
Oh yeah, I'm 27.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in, man?
I believe in the God of love.
That doesn't answer shit. Which God do you believe in, brother? Just generic? Or are you a Christian? Are you a Muslim? Are you a Hindu? Are you a pagan? Are you a Norse pagan? Are you Greek? What
I
are
would
you?
say I'm a follower of the teachings of Jesus.
Yeah, you're a Christian. Wonderful. All right. What's your best evidence or argument for this Christian God? Why should I believe in him?
So God is love.
How do you demonstrate that? Because love is a chemical reaction in the brain. So he's oxytocin.
So how I just demonstrate that?
So we
is
can
God
make
is
God and
love.
destroy God. That's crazy. That's
So
really
God is
crazy.
so God is giving.
So let me
So
say
love
this
is giving.
again. Love is a chemical reaction. So God is oxytocin and serotonin. That's literally what
you
you just
asking
said.
me
You
a
just said
question?
God is love. Love is a chemical reaction in the brain. So you think God is chemicals.
So are you stating that chemicals create the information what love
Yes,
gives
we
us?
know this. It's a chemical reaction in the brain. Do you want me to name off each chemical?
So without the chemicals
Would you
in
like
our
me to
body,
name
what
off each
wouldn't
chemical?
exist? I would like you to tell me if without the chemicals in our body, would love exist?
I'm sorry?
That without the chemicals in our body that create the way you consider love is, will love exist?
No, because it's a chemical reaction. It might exist in some other form, but no, love as we know it is a chemical reaction in the brain, brother.
Wait. Why would it exist in other forms then? Now you just contradicting
Well,
yourself.
I don't know if it could evolve differently. I don't know. But
Okay,
I
so
know
now
that
you
as of
want me to
today,
use
it's a
my
chemical
premise
reaction in the
then?
brain.
So
True or
love can
false?
exist
True or
outside of-
false? True or false? Love is a chemical reaction in the brain.
It's one way to express love, yeah.
No, it is a chemical reaction in the brain. True or false?
Can I say true? It's one way to express love?
Okay, what is another thing that love is? Are you saying that when you have the chemical reaction of love that releases anti-anxiety, raises your adrenaline, etc., your eyes dilate for someone and you feel things for somebody, you're thinking that the action of you doing something after feeling these feelings is God. So you are God because you are physically acting out the emotions that you are feeling in your brain.
No, I'm actually the exact representation of what God would want me to be, is what I'm saying.
No, what your brain is doing is making you feel things thanks to chemicals. And then you have the choice whether you want to interact or not. It has nothing to do with God. How do you get God into that picture?
Well, the Bible says we're not our body.
I
or
don't
our
give a
soul,
fuck what a
one.
book says. I care about what facts say.
I mean, you asked me if I was a Christian.
Yeah, you need external evidence to dictate whether something's true or not.
Let's go outside external evidence. Let's go to my lucid dreams then, or my out of body experience.
Your
Go to those
dreams.
things.
You want to go to your subconscious brain that
real quick.
hallucinates and use that as
Out-of-body
proof. You want to use
experiences and dreams. I define
hallucinations.
two
You want to use
premises.
hallucinations as proof. Seriously? You really want to go there?
Out of body experiences and lucid dreams. What I stated.
100% of all controlled studies for out-of-body experiences have shown up to be 100% psychological and subconscious memory representations. There is absolutely no such thing as an out-of-body experience. It has never been proven ever in any controlled study ever in the history of mankind.
Okay.
So
can I
again,
ask
let
you
me
a question
rephrase
before
this.
you
You want to use hallucinations.
Can I ask you a question? What you just said before
So
you
you
go
want
on?
to use hallucinations as your proof. Is this really where you want to go? Because I will absolutely
I gave
dog walk
two
the shit out of
categories.
you. I will
I gave
dog
two
walk. Be
categories.
quiet.
One of
Be
them you
quiet.
can't deal
Be
with.
quiet. I will dog walk the fuck out of you if you want to go down hallucinations as proof. You will cry by the end of the show.
Okay. Well, let's go by just lucid dreams then.
Again, a hallucination in the brain. Do you seriously want to go down this?
Okay. Can you simulate getting your arm chopped off and actually feel the pain actually without
Yeah,
going through
it's
it?
psychology in the brain, dude. We can literally
know.
test all these things with MRI machines. We can see which part of the brain lights up and why these people are feeling pains. The brain
Your
is making it
statement
up,
was-
dude. The brain is literally making it up.
And your statement was that I cannot experience anything unless my brain make it up. That's the sum of your analysis, which your premise. My brain, I don't
Love
feel
is a
nothing unless my
chemical
brain
reaction
makes
in
it
the
up.
brain. Prove me wrong. You're saying
So
love is
I'll
God.
prove to you about
Prove
out
it.
of body experiences that when I
Out
went
of
to
body
sleep, the brain
experiences
said
have
that you said
nothing
that
to
my
do
chemicals
with
ran,
love
they
at
produced me
all,
outside of my
nor
body.
God. How does an out of body experience point to a God
If you let me
or
explain,
a
I could do it for you,
hallucination? I
sir.
should say.
Am I able to explain for you? Would you like me to explain?
Every time I ask something that ends with a question mark or a higher inflection in my voice and I pause, that's your point to talk. This is how conversations
Okay.
work. I know
All right.
elementary
I
school is
appreciate
really
that
hard
knowledge.
for you, but one day you'll learn.
I appreciate that knowledge. Yeah, so through my out of body experiences since I was like what?
How do you know you went out of your body?
Because I first for one I can see my physical body.
How do you
on
know
my,
it was out of your body and not a hallucination?
for one, because I can feel things.
Let me ask you
things I
this
can
again. How do you know it
feel
wasn't
in
a
my
hallucination?
in my hallucination dream state that you say that I experienced, in that state I don't feel pain. In my out of body experience, I can
Your
feel pain.
brain makes up pain, dude.
So again, in my out of body experience, I can't feel
What do you
pain.
think a tickle
In
is?
my lucid dreams, I can.
What do you think a tickle or an itch? What do you think an itch is? Your brain making up pain. Your brain makes up pain. Did you know that you can take a placebo sugar cube to get rid of pain? The brain makes it and makes it go away. It's the brain, dude. Do you have any evidence to suggest that any of these feelings are external to the brain?
If I could finish a full statement, I probably could.
Well, every statement you bring up is horseshit, and I debunk it in 2 seconds.
I mean, I would assume it is if I didn't finish. You know, I would
For
assume
the
it is.
unfinished, my body's pretty finished at being made. I'm 25.
Yeah. Okay, now, so
Does my
if
body look
you declare
unfinished?
that my dreams are not a sufficient evidence for me to
Absolutely
prove what
not.
God is.
Is a
So
dream proof of
so
Vishnu?
my sufficient
Is
evidence
a
that I would
dream
prove
is a
to
dream
myself.
proof of Vishnu?
Say it again.
Is a dream proof of Vishnu, a Hindu god?
I would say it is a vision of a particular God.
Is it proof of their god?
Again, it's proof of a particular God. Not the God is true. Not the God
They
is real.
dreamt that
This is
they
proof
saw
of a
Vishnu.
God.
Therefore, your god is false and Vishnu is real, in accordance with your logic.
My God allows Vishnu to exist within
No,
his
no, no,
presence.
no,
I
no.
don't understand
Vishnu
what you're
allows you to
saying.
do that. It's just a lie. Actually, Loki, the trickster god, he's just making it all up. It's all hallucinations. There is no good god. It's all Loki.
It's all Loki, right? All
Yeah,
illusions.
all Loki. It's all lies. You don't follow
Yeah.
the one true god. You're going to hell, bro.
So
I'm sorry.
can you tell me what the one true God is?
Yeah, Loki, obviously.
Yeah. So what did Loki determines was it true and false?
Yeah, he makes you see things, and then he makes your brain think it's true or false.
And
Only
how
he
you do that?
knows. Only he knows the true or false. And you're not God, are you?
Can you tell me how you do that?
Yeah, by him doing it. It says it right there in the book.
Yeah. So what do he falsify information? Do he?
Yeah, it says it right there in the book.
corrupt the truth.
It says it right there in the book.
Right. So he corrupt the truth. He falsifies
Right, it says it
information.
right there in the book. The book is proof, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, there you go. All right, you have yourself a good day, dude.
Can you,
That's just gonna go in absolute fucking circles. He wasn't understanding anything I was saying. All right, we're gonna go let Odin in. Yeah, I have noticed that the same Christians run around. Hail Loki, exactly. There you go. Let's go get Odin in. All right. Doug doesn't allow any of your gods to exist, but is the tickle master. Oh, I love that. when someone doesn't have the truth, they do that. You shouldn't believe in God if you don't want to believe. And it's not our job to make you believe. Yeah, it is. Go read the Bible. Hope your day's going well. Straight back to you, healer. Yeah, we already agreed that your God is Loki. Low key is low key. I would generally avoid the Costco builds unless they actually increase the quality. Adds things to the budget if I can't do the thing that I want it to do. I'm flexible. Yeah. Absolute one true chaos agent. Low key couldn't compare. Valid. Oh man, now you're spamming chat. It's crazy when a Christian says, I am not here to convince you. Yeah, right? Like, have you read the Bible? It's all in your head. Affordable. I thought that you were one of us. One of us. One of us. Thank you, Lee. I like you being here. What? You're not one of us? Hello.
Hello.
Interesting. I could have sworn you were someone else. Okay. Yeah, you're over the age of 18, right?
Oh, of course.
Wonderful. You believe in God? Which God?
Well, I believe in God, the Abrahamic Christian God.
Gotcha. What's your best evidence or argument?
Well, that God isn't make believe.
Yeah, how can you demonstrate that your God isn't make believe? Hello? Hello? We're going to move on to the next guest. Philip. Get you in here. What's up, Philip?
Oh, let me just put my volume up. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
You over the age
guess
of
I
18?
always had it. Oh, I'm sorry?
You over the age
Yeah,
of
I'm
18?
51.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Yeah, I'm 51. Which God? Well, I believe there is a God. I have many friends, for example, who are atheists. In many ways, I don't know how to explain it. It might sound strange, but I understand why they feel, why there might not be a God. I know some people call it energy, different words. But sometimes I would hear from my atheist friends, it's a crappy world, so how could there be a God? And I've watched a lot of these TikTok videos where people debate about God and everything. I have a neighbor, he's an atheist, and I would just be standing in my driveway talking to him about it, and I'd put my hands on the tree or the stone wall, or I pick up a rock, and I would just say what we all think: how did this get here? How did we get? I would touch my own arm, I would touch my face, and I would say, how did we get here? All of this, the trees,
Blitz raid? That is
the
awesome. Welcome in,
buildings, the
JR.
rocks, the mountains.
All right, you're talking about how are the trees here? Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Everything. So,
Wonderful.
when I
Evolution.
was a kid, I loved astronomy. You're right. I
Trees
loved
are
astronomy
biological.
when I was a kid. I actually believe in reincarnation, which I know some people don't. I believe we come back many times to learn and grow.
Why?
But
Why do you think that? You believe in reincarnation? Why?
Well, like, I guess I would just say my version of God is not a fire and brimstone one, just an all-loving God, but that here on earth, for example, I mean, there's many facets to this. For example, we are constrained by time. Time is everything. We're constrained by money, for example. We all have to make money, and time's a big factor. We live a certain number of years and then we die. But I mean, I always question that, and I believe we come back to grow, to learn
Why?
and to grow. That's our natural being. Why to learn and grow?
Yeah, you didn't answer that question at all. Why do you
just
think that we reincarnate?
Oh, well, no, I mean to learn and to grow for God. We just become better beings.
What evidence
I'm sorry, I don't. What?
convinces you that
Oh,
you
evidence.
reincarnate?
Well, I would say the nearest evidence that any of us have is the people who have near-death experiences. I was saying
Wonderful.
this to my
Hallucination.
neighbor who's
There you go.
atheist.
That's the answer.
He said the same thing.
Yeah, prove it's
said the
not.
same
Prove it's
thing.
real. You're basically
Well,
hopping up
how
in
do
here
you
and
know-
saying that you have a unicorn in your backyard. Just believe me, bro. I don't have any evidence. Like, no, brother, I'm not
Well,
just gonna
why-
believe in a
why
unicorn.
would- How do you prove that they're hallucinating and it's not real?
Well, we can do an MRI machine. Now, how do you know that it's a fucking reincarnation? Is the question. You're the one with the positive assertion of a claim that you reincarnate. You have to prove that, dude. What are you fucking talking about? Shifting the
So,
burden
well,
of
let me ask
proof
you this
doesn't do
about
shit.
about the Big Bang.
You're not going
Where
to
did the
pivot, dude.
hydrogen
What evidence do you have for reincarnating? Don't pivot.
Well, I believe there is a God. He's always been.
That has nothing to do with reincarnation. Where in the Bible does it talk about reincarnation? Are you crazy? Have you ever read the Bible?
In my house, there are many mansions. Elijah is back as John the
Heaven.
Baptist.
That's talking about heaven.
Talking about heaven.
It's not talking about you're
Let's not
going
get
to
angry.
reincarnate
Let's
here
not
on
get
Earth.
angry about this.
I'm not getting angry. You're just really slow. Do you have any demonstrable evidence to
Problem is, no
suggest
one can prove-
beyond a reasonable doubt that you reincarnate?
Where did our world come from?
I just asked you a question. Don't pivot.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. That's these
What
questions
evidence
I've
do you
asked
have that
since
you reincarnate?
the world is here.
Congratulations,
believe-
science. It's physics.
Yes. Okay. Well, can I ask you
What
about
does
the science,
the
for example?
planet existing have to do with you reincarnating?
Why is reincarnation so impossible?
You haven't proven it possible, dude.
Well, I said
can
about the
fly.
near-death ex- No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't.
Prove I
None of us
can't.
can. No one's ever done it.
Prove it. Prove I cannot fly.
We have videos of people jumping off.
I have
cliffs and they can't
testimonies of
fly.
me flying. You want me to ask chat? I'll have
Well, then you're
50
a liar.
people. No,
then you're a
no,
liar.
no. You're going to deny the testimony of all these people and their subjective experiences? They're true,
We all know-
obviously.
we all
They're
know
obviously
birds can
true.
fly.
No, but
That's
I can
interesting.
fly.
Yes, and
Prove me wrong.
birds can fly. Humans cannot. We all
Prove
know
me
this.
wrong.
Well, show me a video where you can fly, and then I would
No,
say
but you need to
you're-
prove me wrong.
Why?
Because you're saying I can't fly. I just told you I
Because
can.
I know you can't. No human being has.
This is called an
I wish
internal
we could.
critique. I was showcasing how
I
stupid
wish
your
we could
argument is.
fly.
So you're now saying that you can fly. I need you to prove it. How do you prove reincarnation?
I can't fly. You can't fly. We all know
Wow. Okay. Context clues go way the fuck over
Why
your
would
head.
you say you can fly when we all know you can't?
So what evidence do you have for reincarnation? You have no clue what's going on here. That was rough.
You look.
That was
can I make a
embarrassingly
point?
rough.
Where did the,
No, you
where
cannot
did the
make a point.
hydrogen-
What you can do
Why-
is prove reincarnation. Your first claim that you keep pivoting like a fucking coward from.
Why would that be cowardly?
Because you're running away from answering it. That is, you're a coward. You know you have no evidence of
there
it.
have been
You
many
know you have no proof of it, and
I've
you keep
always
running away.
okay. Okay. Let me give you an example then. When I was in the 9th and 10th grade in my high school, I would always go for many hours to the library.
What does this
and
have
I'd
to do
read
with
about
reincarnation? I
I'd
don't
read
want
about
your
capital
anecdotal
punishment.
story. I don't give a fuck about your stories.
Well,
I
then
only
how do
care
you
about the
prove
facts.
anything?
Yeah, by testing it.
Well, this is what I did when I was in 9th
You,
grade.
you test it. That's
And
how
then
you
I
prove
found-
things. You test them.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I went.
So what
and I
testing
found
did
out
you
I
do
had
that
past life
proves that
where I was
reincarnation is
beheaded,
real?
Where I was beheaded.
Nice
And
hallucination.
I always had.
How do you know that reincarnation is real?
All right, never mind. This is a.
How is it not a
everything's-
hallucination?
Everything's
How is it not? How have you proven? How did you prove it's not a hallucination and you reincarnated? How'd you prove that?
I just always had a feeling.
I don't give a fuck
Do you
about your
have
feelings. How
feelings?
did you prove that
Do
you
you have
reincarnated
feelings?
and it wasn't a hallucination? Feelings are chemical reactions in the brain. How did you prove it wasn't a hallucination and it
Well, how
was
do you
reincarnation?
prove?
You're the one with
prove
the
that-
claim. Stop pivoting like a coward.
Can you-
How do you
can you
prove that it was
prove-
reincarnation and that it wasn't
right.
a hallucination? You just said it can't be a hallucination. That's too logical. It can't be that. It has to
can
be
prove-
a unicorn. A unicorn did it.
You can prove. You can
No,
prove that
you have a
feelings are
claim that you reincarnated. You have to prove
trying
that
to
you
tell you about
reincarnated.
it.
Your anecdotal story is not proof of shit, except for you're crazy.
Why not? It's real life.
Right. Again, I have an anecdotal story about me flying, and you just denied it. Why? Because you don't have any fucking proof to believe it. So now you're telling me an anecdotal story
So
about
in other
you
words,
flying.
I'm lying about.
So now you're
I'm
telling.
lying
So now
about my
I'm in the middle of talking. So now you're telling
wait,
an
wait.
anecdotal story about you flying, and you keep on trying to say that
No,
your
no, I
story is
never-
proof of it.
I never flew,
You're
never
not keeping up at all, are you?
dude. You're gonna say I didn't go to the library when I was in 9th and 10th grade?
Hallucination.
I'm a liar. All right. Goodbye.
Whatever story and hallucination you had is a hallucination about you being
Okay,
beheaded
you know
or
what?
whatever.
All of life,
Prove,
in your view, all of life is
prove it's reincarnation.
Well, why don't you prove that you flew?
Oh yeah, hey
Show a
chat.
video.
How many people have seen me, have witnessed me flying this week?
If you want to say you flew, prove it.
Oh, I am. I'm giving you
I'm telling you a
anecdotes.
story,
Yeah, I'm giving you
and you can
anecdotal
call me a
stories. Yeah, I'm
liar.
giving you anecdotal stories. Don't you dare call me a liar. That would be so wrong of you. All right, there's
so
1,
wrong.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God damn, it's just keep going. I have 8 anecdotal stories about me flying. That's crazy. It must be true, right? Yeah, we don't trust anecdotes because it's not fucking proof of anything. You have to prove it to me. How do you demonstrate that reincarnation is real?
I was trying to explain. You kept
No, you were telling a story. You weren't explaining shit. What
So that was
scientific
real
method? What method is methodology
Observation?
did you use?
Observation?
No, you had a hallucination. Yeah, they observed me flying. You really don't get what's going on here, do you?
No, a lot of people
No,
observed
they
me
observed.
going into
They
the
observed
library.
me flying.
Have a nice day.
They
Have a
observed me
nice life.
flying. Therefore, it's true, right?
Do something about your anger issues.
You should do something about your lack of a brain. I highly recommend growing one.
You have a lack of a brain because you don't
Hey,
want to
dude, just
listen.
because you have 2 brain cells fighting for 5th place doesn't mean that you're
a
right.
know-it-all. You know everything. So
I know a lot more
congratulations.
than you. It's really sad.
So
you
you
can't even
think.
keep up with
So you
context
think.
clues. So I'm
So
going to
you
ask
think.
you again, because I just had a lot of anecdotal stories about me flying, and you're trying to use anecdotal stories about you reincarnating. You don't
No one
trust my
believes that
stories, and
you flew.
no one believes that you
No.
fucking reincarnated, you lying scumbag. There you go.
You're an
There you
angry little
go.
person,
I
aren't
highly
you?
recommend turning the brain on and trying to use it for once in your life.
Best
So
always to you.
this is how you
Have a
use
nice
your
life.
brain. What you're going to do is this thing called critical thinking. Oh, he left. Shame, shame, shame. Oh my God. I used to be like that. Guys, I used to be like that. You can come back down to the ground now, Cody. I like flying. Yes, that is. Yes, Guest did claim that. Guest was a whiny baby. They understand how to use critical thinking skills when it comes to everything else. Oh, yeah. The second that I start saying that I can fly and I use his exact same argument for my argument, he's like, no, that's not proof. I'm like, yeah, no shit. 2 and 2, put them together. Cody, careful. Watch out for that power line. Cody, watch out. Oh, man. Somebody in chat was saying something about a blitz raid. Appreciate you guys for being here. Welcome in to chaos. Love you all. I love when they storm out as if it in some ways an insult. Yeah, no, it hurt my feelings. I'm crying. It was horrible. He ruined my entire life. Cody, no atheism is true. Which religion would you choose if you had to? If I chose an Abrahamic religion in my ignorance, I would probably choose Catholicism because they're the best at lying about it and hiding and withholding information to make it seem true. If I chose any religion, I'd probably do Hindu or Buddhist. You've been blitzed. Amen, sister. Thank you, Blitz. Love you. Oh, flying. I thought you were talking about frying. I mean, he did get pretty fucking fried. I'm sorry, what? Rip steak, huh? You're taking a large on the table. I've never heard of Kunum. Never heard of that one. I love you and hope you wake up. Privet. I'm awake, dude. My eyes are open. Everything's working. I'd probably be Lutheran. I suspect humans are fragmented light in a perpetual attempt to gain coherency. That was a lot of words. Oh man. Buddhism is not a religion unless you make it one. Well, that's why I said Hinduism or, because like I would choose Hinduism as an actual religious practice. It's really hard to, I don't look at things from a spiritual perspective. So when you ask something like, which religion would you follow? It's all fake for me, right? So Buddhism is like the next best thing. Hindu mythology is cool, just like Norse and Greek, but I've heard some really questionable things about Hinduism. Yeah, there's a few things that I don't trust about it. Norse and Greek mythology, I love Norse mythology, dude. Oh. Yeah, screw all that. I'd be a Norse pagan. I mean, yeah. What in the world is that? Oh, I was lighting a candle yesterday. I love candles, by the way. Love them. If I ever get a PO box, I want you guys to send me so many fucking candles that the cops are called. And the candle poured all over. It spilled out of its catcher. Oh man, I do not want to clean that up. What scent? This one's just a white one. It has no scent to it. Sadly, I ran out and I just don't want to buy more, even though I love them. I usually use incense for the smells and I'll use colored candles. Yeah, I prefer incense. 50,000 Shrek candles. As long as it's Shrek is love, Shrek is life candles. Gotta see some Shrek. Pagans at least have gods that like to party, right? Right? All right, I'm going to get some water for the dog and get him some food as well, and I'll be right back. What's up, buddy? Right. All right. You have video evidence of Elvis? Hell yeah. Send that to me. Water for the dog is what I say when I'm what I say when I'm doing when I'm actually reading the KGV on the toilet and loving it. Oh man, that's a good one. I like that. Light sensitivity for migraines. I get ocular migraines and I don't get any light sensitivity with them. I just go fucking blind. And it sucks. We're on to you. That is hilarious. All right, we're gonna get William in here. Loving your live streams. Are those Venmo or PayPal handles? They are. I don't have the YouTube hasn't caught up with the new subscribers and watch hours and everything yet, so figured doing these instead of while we wait for other things. Appreciate you guys. I'm open for anybody else to send me a friend request on Discord. How dare you not say that to me? I see how it is. I thought this was a love relationship. Now I'm seeing that I'm just being used. I don't think I like that very much. I have an astigmatism. Oh my, dude, I feel it. You see these glasses? They're thick, bro. They are thick. Thick. With a CC. Not a CK, CC. Yeah, I'm trying to network for you, Cody. Ooh, God, that's hot. Thank you. How have I not been punched in the face in the last year? Oh my goodness. I saw Elvis recently in Vegas. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm so sorry, William. Let's get you in here. How is it going, William?
Oh, it's okay, man. I just wanted to say this is corny. You should find a better.
Hey, wonderful. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
You should try furry CNC. That would be a much better use of your time.
I would easily make a lot. I have an OF for that. So which god do you believe in?
Hell yeah.
Hey, you want to find it? I'll give it to you.
Yeah, go ahead and plug that OF real quick.
Yeah, which god do you believe in?
I don't know. I don't really. I'm more like agnostic. I just think I literally joined to tell you this is corny.
Okay.
That's it, bro. But you seem pleasant enough, so you have a good day.
Cool. Deuces, douche. Oh, he left. I didn't even have to kick him. Okay. I love how they're always like, they always like try to get you on, brother. You're not going to make me feel like less of a man or anything by, you know, like I'm not that insecure. You got to hit me where it hurts. Okay. Got to do some digging. So he came here to talk shit to you, realized you were cool and had nothing left to say. Yeah. Cody is love. Cody is life. All hell Cody. Amen. Wow, that guy was all business. Yeah, pretty much. He hopped in, said hi, fuck you, and then he left. It was crazy. I guess that's it. Stream over. Yeah, I converted. Did he say he's he's agnostic? That's gnarly as well. Oh my god, what is in my eyes? Oh. Must be my fucking Justin Bieber hair. That must be what it is. That must be exactly what was in my hair. I'm so glad he let me know what he thought about the stream. Been waiting for all my life to hear it. Oh man. All right, and then we got Jason. Hey, thank you for the $20 over on PayPal. Oh man, you didn't add any comment to it. I wanted to read a comment. It's okay. I love you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We always appreciate everyone supporting the stream and my absolute craziness. G-Force, that was you? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Justin Bieber has nothing on you, Cody. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Justin Bieber actually made his hair based off of mine. That's how it works, even though he's older than me. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that at all. Let's get random flavor in here. Have you considered a mullet? Why does everyone keep on saying that? I will. No. Oh, you went outside now. Oh, you drank all your water. Okay. I'll be back. So Odin is a 7-month rescue. He's more or less trained, but he's not. I'm having a hard time getting him on a schedule because if I don't do what he wants when he wants it, he'll just scream at me. So sorry if I have to run away and get him some water or let him in and out. He he owns me. I thought that I had the collar on him. No, he has a collar on me. He's training you. Yeah. Cody, you should do Frosted Tips. I actually did do Frosted Tips years ago, and I have a photo of it. I'll have to show you guys that one day. And yeah, it's rough, dude. I wonder if I can. I'll have to show you guys that photo. I gotta show you that now. Took him to Flavor Town. Justin Bieber is cool. They just jealous because he got more girls. Dude, yeah, it's probably valid, honestly. Tell Odin happy Woden's Day for me. Holy crap, I haven't heard that in a minute. Bleach the hair. God, is Odin a cat or a dog? He's actually a leprechaun. Okay. Nah, he's the one true dog. Let's get graphics in here. Yo, Bleach is my favorite anime of all time. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Diet Electric Blue? Oh, dude, they'd all freak out. New fave streamer? Love it. You're my new fave human. Z? See if you want to hop up in here. Oh, graphics. You came back. I'm sorry, brother. I'm going to have to... What's up, Z?
How you doing, man? How you
Hey,
doing?
man. You over the age of 18?
Yes, sir. I'm 21 years old.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
My faith kind of goes on with the Christian belief, but it's kind of hard to say Christianity. But yes, most likely my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for sure.
Jesus Christ. Yep. Wonderful. What's your best argument or evidence for him? Why should I believe in him?
Well, I can just say my personal testimony, like my personal why I believe.
Ooh, no,
You know,
I can
say
give a
that.
testimony for being an atheist. That doesn't mean that there is no God. So your
Okay,
testimony
well,
won't say there
can I-
is a God.
Can I read a verse of why it says
I
like
want to use the comic book Spider-Man to prove Spider-Man is real. Seriously?
no, but it shows why it's people like you that don't believe.
Why aren't you a Muslim?
Why am I not a Muslim?
Yeah. The Quran says it's the one infallible word of the one true God. Why are you not a Muslim?
Right. And I can tell you why I'm not a Muslim because I went there, right? And
Well, then
in
you
my
should be a
faith-
Muslim.
Can I tell you why or no?
Absolutely not. I don't care about anecdotes like at all.
So don't
Couldn't
ask
care
me,
less.
so don't ask me about why I'm not a Muslim then, if I can explain. Thank you.
Well, did your evidence support being a Muslim versus a Christian or a Christian versus Quran?
Say that
Which
one more
one?
time.
Which one's true? The Bible or the Quran?
The Bible. I went to
What-
the church.
how
and
do you
they
know
told
this?
me- I literally went to the church because I got it revealed to myself.
Dude,
in
I've
spirit. You can laugh, but it's the truth.
You went to the church and they said it's true. Therefore, it's true. Congratulations,
No,
you
I
got
didn't-
indoctrinated.
I didn't say that.
God
I
is
didn't say
real,
that.
guys. The church said so. Therefore, it's true.
I didn't say that at all, sir. I didn't say that at all. Did I
So,
say that
what
at all?
evidence supports your God being real?
The spirit.
How do you know a spirit exists?
How do I know the spirit is this? By a spiritual encounter.
Which spiritual encounter was this? Make
I
it
said
short.
Believe in His Son. You should not perish but have
No,
eternal life. What do
spiritual.
get
You
eternal-
said you have a spiritual encounter.
Can you listen?
You do not need to go into anecdotes. Stop getting offended when I call you out and
No,
don't allow you to pivot.
I'm not-
I said
I'm t-
which.
I'm-
I said which spiritual
telling you,
encounter, and then you started quoting the Bible.
I'm
No,
letting you
sir.
know.
I
That's
said
the-
which
that's what I
spiritual
received.
encounter did you have? I will
I'm not telling you
accept
right now.
that anecdote. Just keep it very short because I don't want a 45-minute long sermon. So, what is
I'm
your
not.
spiritual
I'm not.
encounter that proved
I'm letting you.
spirits
I'm letting
exist?
You know right now.
What did
I'm
I just
letting
say?
you know right now.
What did I just say?
It is my encounter. That's the encounter that
What
I
did I
got.
just say to do?
Am I telling you or not?
This when
Am I
I'm
not telling
quiet after having an inflection in my voice known as a question mark, and then I'm quiet, it's your turn to talk. Until then, you be a good boy and you wait. So, what did I tell you to do just now?
To make it short, right?
Right, your personal
I'm making it
anecdotal story that proves
telling you.
spirits are
telling
real. Now, if I have oh my
You're
God,
only flesh.
let me explain this to you real quick.
You're only flesh, sir. That's all I gotta say.
I'm not going to read Harry Potter to prove Hogwarts, right? That'd be stupid, right? It's just a book. I don't care what your book says. I care about the facts. So you have to prove me without the Bible that the Spirit is real.
Okay, let me break this down. Okay, I used to smoke weed on a day-to-day basis, and I'm gonna tell you this. Can I tell you or no?
Atheists smoke weed on.
Can you understand? You're not gonna understand.
I am flesh. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Mr. Sandman still does that. So aren't you Jewish? Jesus was Jewish. Ooh, good point. Why aren't you Jewish?
Okay. I used to smoke on a day-to-day basis, like to the point where I couldn't stop. I didn't know how to stop. I just love smoking, right? Having sex with women was my daily thing. Partying was my daily thing.
He's giving a testimony. Oh, let me guess. It all magically went away when you gave your life to Jesus.
I know it didn't magically go away. It didn't. That's the funny thing.
All of my hardships magically went away when I realized there was no God too. So that means there's no God, right?
When I received.
Wait, no, my testimony is proof that there's no God, right?
Yeah, because in the Bible it says that people.
Oh, you just said yeah. Did you guys hear that? He just said yeah. He just said yeah to my question.
Yeah, people like you, God says He's going to make them not believe. Literally says
what happened to free will?
Free will. Yeah, if you don't want to believe, you go your own direction.
No, you just said that God makes you.
Yes, He does. Can we do that? He does.
Oh yeah. So there's no free will.
You know the truth about God, don't you? Do you know the truth about God?
There is no God.
You know the truth about it.
There is no God.
You know the truth about it, though, don't you?
You heard I do. I know there's no God.
And it literally says people that know the truth.
What evidence do you have that there is a God? Stop reading the scripture.
I don't have to. It literally says people like you. God is going to make you turn to your own ways because you don't want to believe. You know the truth, but you said, guess what?
The Hindus have the same stuff.
The Hindus have the same stuff. Who said that? You did?
Have you read the Quran?
No, I didn't. But I went to the
Why
church.
Not?
Because I don't need to. I have the truth that set me free.
No, you don't. Prove it.
Yes, I do.
Prove it.
I'm free. I have peace within my soul, sir.
Prove it.
I have peace within my soul.
What's the truth?
At peace within myself. Huh?
What's the truth?
I have peace within my soul, and I didn't have that before. I had desires
that has
of my
nothing
own
to do with your God.
What does that not have to do with nothing with my
That's
God?
psychology.
How can somebody else give me peace? How can somebody else give me peace? If God told me He was going to give me peace through the Holy Spirit, and I got it. Is that fake? Or is that real?
Psychology.
How's that psychology? Do you have peace?
Chemical reactions in the brain.
Do you have peace on a day-to-day basis of your daily day life? Every single day you wake up, you have peace.
Yes.
Every day.
Dude, how many times do I have to answer your question? Now you're going to answer mine.
You
Prove your
every single
God.
day? I got a question. Do you have this to satisfy
I just asked
your
you
needs?
one. I'm sorry that you think you have any power here.
I didn't say I had power. I'm just asking you a question.
Okay, you're going to be quiet for a second now. You need to start proving things instead of reading off
I am.
all these different...
Obviously, you're feeling offended. Somebody's offended here.
Be a good boy. Be quiet for a second. You seriously need to figure out where you're at. All you're doing is saying the same thing over and over and over. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You need to demonstrate it. Hindus have all the same testimonies as you. Norse pagans have all the same testimonies. You need to prove it.
I can go days without eating and have peace.
I don't care. You need to prove your claim. You need to prove the claim, brother. What I'm going to do is re-explain this to you. Every single religion and its mother that exists has these testimonies. You need to prove that yours is true.
The spirit is getting touched, buddy. I could tell. I'm telling you right now, I can go a week without eating and have peace within my soul. Can you do that?
Yes.
No, you cannot. You'll be hungry, right?
Brother, I've partaken in fasting before, yes.
And did you have true peace? And how do you get that peace?
Yeah, it's a chemical reaction in the brain. How does this prove a God? How does a chemical reaction prove a God?
Question, do you smoke?
How does a chemical reaction prove a God?
I got a question. Do you smoke?
I have a question for you. You have no power here. How does a chemical reaction prove a God?
You're right. Say it one more time.
How does a chemical reaction prove a God?
I'm not talking about a chemical reaction.
Okay, you love circles. Jesus Christ. I asked you the same questions 45,000 times and you just keep on preaching. Adios. Have a shit day. Graphics, let's get you back in here, brother. I know you were trying earlier. What's up, Graphics?
You tell me.
Hey man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God of the Bible.
Wonderful. What's your best evidence or argument for him?
I don't think functional proteins can form randomly from a pool of amino acids, but you seem to think that's possible.
Jeez, I do not care. How do you know that God made life?
I know you don't care about science at all, do you? What do
How do
you
you
care
know that
about?
God made life?
Because I just said it.
How do you know
Functional
that God made
proteins don't
life?
randomly form.
How do you know that God made life?
Do you even understand what I'm saying?
Aliens made it, dude. Duh.
Do you know what a functional protein
Yeah,
is?
aliens made it, bro.
So wait a minute. You're uneducated and totally uninformed, and you're trying to laugh
Brother,
at theists.
how did God make these proteins?
Well, he
When
would
did
have
he do
had
it?
to have. Well, that's a good question.
No, I
because
didn't say he had to have. I said,
functional
how do you know
proteins
that
have
he
to
did?
come together and form
So
a
how do you
perfect
know that
3D
God
shape.
did it?
Well, because a functional protein is impossible to
So
create
how do you know
randomly.
that God did it?
Because it requires intelligent life
Yeah,
based
a
on what we know
unicorn.
about physics.
The magical one true unicorn.
No, it's based on what we know
the
about
one
physics.
true
So we know that
unicorn.
when we look at
The one
nature,
true unicorn
we
did
don't
it.
see systems in nature
The
decreasing or
one true
increasing in
unicorn
energy
did it.
and
You are saying
decreasing in
your God
entropy
did it.
unless a
You
living
need to
thing is
prove
involved.
this now. So what you're going
So,
to have to do.
well, I'm trying to prove it.
What you're going to have to do is prove
I'm
it.
trying
How
to
do you
do that.
demonstrate that God made proteins?
Oh, I'm
What
going to tell you right
citation
now.
can I read?
Well, because we know that systems in nature, we don't see systems in nature increasing in
I want
energy
you to
and
demonstrate
decreasing
how
in
your
entropy
God.
unless a living thing
Oh
is
my God.
involved.
Do I have to mute you?
Systems in nature
I do.
do not
Damn, that is such
increase.
a shame. What you're going to have to do is demonstrate.
I'm trying to use
no, be a
physics.
good boy. Listen, saying it over and over and over, saying the claim over and over and over is not proof. How?
But you don't understand.
How did
Okay, no
God
problem.
make these proteins? And how do you know that to be true? Oh, he left. Really? Dude? That was like 4 minutes. Dude, that was what, 2-3 minutes? What kind of an argument was that? His only argument was, here's my claim, here's my claim, here's my claim. That's your argument? Seriously? Damn, bro. See, this is the fun part. Is all we have to do is ask questions. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, the guy, I was expecting him to bring up the citation for that, but he didn't. The trash is taking itself out. That would be a good short. Oh, that's actually a fair point. That was an, what, hour and 15? What was that? What timing was that? There we go. Got that written down. That notated. It's notated. Yo, Garrett. Thank you for the $10 over on PayPal. And he said, let's get it open. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Wait, is this? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I hope that worked at least a little bit. I really hope that worked. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. He was trying to ultimately hawk biogenesis so he could try to rule out abiogenesis by default. Yeah, the hardship is they don't have a way to prove it. Like, you can't just say, hey, color blue is objectively fact, the absolute best color on planet Earth. No. And you also can't just say 1 + 1 is 3. You must trust me. No, I don't trust you. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That was a great accent. I'm very proud of it. I've been working on that that was a total of 2 seconds using it. I just proved resurrection using chat panel. Huh? What did I miss? Michael, we're going to get you in here, brother. Oh, you left. Because I'm still lonely and I have nobody. I'm all on my own. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you believe in any god, any supernatural thing, oh my God, you will not fuck off, will you? 211, what you got?
You hear me?
Yes.
Cool. How good can you hear me?
Yeah, you're definitely about to do something bad. Oh, you sure you can hear me? I'm gonna play something really bad into the speaker. You can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. You're gonna get banned for this, right? Dude. Quest for Jerusalem. Ooh, okay. You got to do that deep. Oh, like how the Bible guy does, Dalton, how he turns on his voice changer when reading scriptures. He does that as well when he's reading. Is it just the scriptures that he does that for? I thought he was going to fart, to be honest. Oh, I'm very nervous about what he's actually going to do. Yeah, you're going to sit there for hours, 211. By the way, 211's been in the queue for about 40 minutes. He's just been sitting there. And I've kicked him like 10 times. And he just keeps coming back. He's literally just sitting there. It's hilarious. Find a tiny... That's his voice? No, it's a voice changer. Don't you dare tell me that's his voice. No. 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 Yeah, that's what I'm expecting, JR. That's not a voice. His voice is that fucking sexy? What? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Cho guy, I was about to add you, and then you told me to add you, and now I don't want to add you. No, Dalton, not Ems. Yeah, I was talking about Dalton. I love when he uses Dalton, uses it. I got him to read I'm a little teapot. All right, we're going to get Cho guy. Okay, cool. Are you over the age of 18, brother?
Wait, you said, am I on the debate team?
No, are you over the age of 18?
Oh, I'm that was a horrible misunderstanding.
I mean, now
Okay,
you're
yeah.
on the debate team.
Yeah, I'm 28 years old. I actually was on the debate team in high school.
Amen, sister. Are you which God do you believe in?
Don't call me a sister. I'm a grown man. I believe in Jesus Christ. That wasn't funny. Like you think calling a man a woman is funny? Come on, bro. I'm a grown man. Pay bills and all.
You a little insecure there, buddy?
I'm not insecure. I'm just saying
Oh God, that's funny.
there's
Hey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. The closet door's open. So which God do you believe in?
Well, what?
Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Jesus.
Okay, wonderful. Did you know that he had only XX chromosomes and was actually a woman? He's transgender.
No, he was not. He's God.
He didn't have male chromosomes, brother. He was literally 100% a female.
We aren't brothers. He's not. He wasn't a female.
Yeah, he had XX chromosome. Where did he get the Y? Anyways, you believe in God, whatever. I won't have to make you cry today. What's your best evidence or argument for your God?
Yeah, you're trying to say because of the virgin birth, he was only a woman. That makes no sense.
It
at
actually
all.
makes the most logical sense because there was only a woman and there was no male.
That's crazy.
That's how genetics work. I'm sorry that you didn't
That's
finish
not how
5th
God
grade science.
Works.
Well, that's what we're here to talk about is you provide and demonstrate your best, and I mean the best evidence or argument that the universe has ever fucking seen. You are going to convert hundreds of people right now.
Actually, Christians don't convert. The Holy Spirit does.
Jesus
we
fucking
just
Christ,
facts.
dude! What is your best evidence or argument? God damn.
Well, I have a great argument actually. Well,
Wonderful.
when I was born, I was actually on 100% life support. And the
You
doctor
think this is proof?
and the doctor said that I would never live to be past like a couple months old. Jesus healed me when my parents prayed for me, and I was actually out
Actually,
of
your
the
doctor
hospital
healed you.
after 6 weeks.
That is so disgusting of you to not give your doctor
No,
praise.
no,
That is
God
disgusting. You are rude. You're beyond rude and
I'm not rude.
unthankful.
Jesus healed
You're
me.
disgustingly rude.
No, I'm thankful to Jesus. Jesus healed me, bro.
Oh
The
yeah?
devil was
How do you
trying
know
to
that?
take me out. Well, the Lord told me.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, so Grippy Socks, $9.99 at Walmart. Nearest one by you, I'm guessing is probably 15 minutes away. You live in a city of some
Wait,
sort?
what? Grippy socks.
Yeah, you're
Well,
hearing
what-
voices. We need to get you some help for that. You're hearing voices, right?
You're part of the problem. Like that
No,
right
I'm
there.
the whole problem.
is-
To get it correct.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
you're
I am
literally
the whole.
part-
I am the whole problem. I want to be
No, you're-
all of it. I want to encompass that shit. I want to be
No,
the
so-
reason.
So no, you're part of the problem because the fact of the matter is you're thinking that people who are prophetic have a mental disorder, and that's what's wrong with the world.
Did I say
You can
mental
have a
disorder? Dude, everyone and their
prophetic-
mom has hallucinations, but yours are getting
that's
out
not-
of control if you're
prophetic
listening
gifts
to them.
aren't hallucinations. It's God. It's
How do you know
God. Because the Bible says that He. Are you laughing at the? Why do you have witchcraft on your screen? That's demonic. Take that down. What's like?
Yo,
what are you funny?
One
What are you
sec.
laughing at?
I'm gonna use your argument real quick. Real quick. So. Okay.
Prophetic gifts.
So, God is real because the Bible says so, correct?
Well, God is real because I know God. I have a
No, but the
relationship.
Bible said
with
so,
God.
correct? And that we have to believe the Bible, right?
You don't have to. No, you don't have to.
No, but the
believe in
Bible is correct.
Yeah, the Bible's 100% infallible, and it's the Word of God, the correct Word of God.
Yo, he did not just say infallible, brother. Oh, we have so much to talk about today. I'm writing this down. This is a good one for the tubes.
First off, don't call
1
me
hour.
brother because we aren't brothers. My Father in heaven is different from your Father on earth, and not your physical father.
I'm being nice, you.
Yeah, but the Bible says that we are to be firm. Just because I'm a Christian doesn't mean I'm a pushover. I stand on truth. Okay? I'm a grown man. And I'm a
Stop,
child.
dude. We get you're insecure. Stop trying to
I'm not insecure,
beef
I'm
up
a
your
child of God.
masculinity. You're
I'm a
not
child of God.
masculine if you have to cry about it every 2 seconds. If you have to
I'm not
prove,
crying about it. I'm saying I'm a
if
child
you
of
have to
Jesus.
prove that you're a man, you're not a man.
Well, no, I don't prove that I'm a man. God knows I'm a man. I know God. And you're mad at God for some reason. I don't know why you're mad at God, but you
I'll
need
be
to
right back.
repent and turn to Jesus.
All right, dude. Do you have any evidence for God?
Yeah, I have evidence for God.
What is it? Because all you've done is
Well,
preach for like
the
10 minutes.
Bible, I'm not preaching. I'm telling the truth. The Bible literally tells us that
Genesis
Jesus
1:1 says what?
rose on the.
Genesis 1:1 says what? We're gonna fucking end this now. Genesis 1:1 says what?
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was
Wonderful.
with God.
Genesis
The Word was
1:14 is
God.
what? No,
the beginning was
no,
the
that's
Word, the
John
Word
1,
was with
dumbass.
God.
What's Genesis 1:1?
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the
Good
earth.
boy. Now what's Genesis 1:14? What's day 4?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on.
Good boy.
Hold on. Don't call another grown man a boy. Do
Sorry,
not call
good
me a
girl.
boy. Don't call me a girl.
You're a
I'm a
good girl.
grown man. Do not
Such a
call
good
me
girl.
a girl.
Thank you for being obedient.
not call
Go
me
get the
a
book.
girl.
Go get the book. Read it. Oh, John 11. My bad.
Don't do that. I'm a grown man.
Good girl.
I'm a grown man. Don't do that.
He's getting flustered. Mm.
I'm setting boundaries and you're encroaching them.
Little girl is still crying about it. Such a beta. Oh shit. You're getting called out so hard.
No,
We
I'm
can't
not.
hear anything, by the way. It sounds
Yeah,
like you
you
just
can
went
hear
under
me.
the water.
You
with
can
your
hear me.
boyfriend.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said you're such a strong, independent man.
Dude,
I'm so proud of you.
You have some demons that you
I'm
need
so
help.
proud of you. So what's Genesis 1:14?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Good boy.
Don't call me that. You weirdo. You're weird. Like, dude, are you like gay or something? Don't call me a
What's wrong with that?
girl.
What if I am? You want me?
It's a
Dude,
sin.
all you have to do
dude.
is ask for me.
Do not
All
call
you gotta
me.
do is ask nicely.
Do
I
not call
might
me.
give you my snap. I
what
don't know. I might
God-
give you my snap.
Hold
I don't
on.
know. You have to
Hold
ask
on.
nicely
Do
though.
not, hold
You
on.
have
Do
to
not
ask
call me
nicely.
what God didn't
Sorry,
make
good
me.
girl.
God didn't make me that.
Sorry,
Do
good
not
girl.
call me that. That's disrespectful.
What's Genesis 1:4?
Do not
14?
call me that. I'm gonna go off this app. You
Genesis?
better not call me that again
no,
because
I'm so
God
scared.
made me a man.
A good man. A good boy.
No, a man. No, I'm not a boy. I'm a grown man. I pay
You're
bills.
such
I
a
have
good man. I'm so
responsibility,
proud of you.
and I battle certain
Such a
things.
big boy.
So do not
Such a
call me
big, strong
a
boy.
boy or a girl or a
So
woman.
proud
I
of
am
you.
a man. God made me a
Dude,
man.
I
If
am
you're
so
born
proud of you.
if you're born with a penis, you're a man. If you're born with a vagina, you're a woman.
God damn,
Period.
that sucks. So if you went to the war and your cock was just shot the fuck off, you'd all of a sudden be a woman? That's crazy. I'm sorry, dude.
No, you would
All
be a
you
man.
are
You would
is
still be
a
man. I
appendage.
said if you're born
All that you
with
are is an
that.
appendage. I'm really sorry that you feel that way. You are much
No,
more.
I'm a child of
listen,
Jesus.
listen. You
I'm
are
a child
much
of
more than
Jesus.
just the appendage. I promise you.
I'm a
You're so
Jesus.
much. No, listen.
I'm a child of
I know
Jesus.
that you're hurt, and it's okay. You are so
I'm
much
not
more.
hurt, sir.
No,
I'm a child of Jesus.
listen. I'm trying to help you, brother. I'm trying to give you some love right now. You are so much
No,
more
you're
than
not
just
love.
the appendage.
You're the opposite of
You
love.
are
You're
beautiful.
hate.
You are
hate-
strong.
You hate Christians.
You are a strong, independent. Okay, I'm proud of you.
What? Dude, what is like? Dude, I care about your soul.
What are your
but
pronouns?
You're child of Jesus.
It's not a pronoun.
Yeah, it is. I say it. If I
What's
say
the
it's a
definition
pronoun,
of a
it's a
pronoun?
pronoun. Well, you guys say Zay Zer is a pronoun, so I can say my
Is
pronoun
a type
is
of
child
pronoun.
of Jesus.
I go
So,
by he,
hey,
him, by the way.
I go by child of Jesus, and you can't stop that. You can't stop it. Because Jesus is my savior, and no one's gonna change that ever. And I stand
You
on
tell it.
truth. I stand on truth.
You tell it. You tell it, sister. Did you get your Bible yet?
Call me
What's Genesis
a man.
1:14?
Do not call me a woman.
You just said don't call you a man? Okay, what's up,
That
girl?
was a
How you doing,
typo.
girl?
That was a
typo. You're talking.
miscommunication.
What's up, girl? How you doing? Baby girl.
Do
Can I have
not
baby girl instead. How you
Call
doing, baby
me
girl?
a woman. That was an
Looking
accident.
all
Do
strong
not
and
call me a
independent over
woman.
there. So proud of you.
Dude, can we have a conversation without you trying to
I'm waiting for you to
make-
pull the Bible up. You're the one getting insecure.
No, but I'm not gonna stand. I'm standing on biblical truth in the
Yeah,
way
what's
that
the
God
biblical
made
truth
me.
of Genesis 1:14?
In the way that God made me as a man. Do
A
not
mouth
I'm
typo.
gonna
Yeah,
come-
he's
I'm gonna come off of
now
this.
it's clearly
Do not
punching
call-
away now.
No, I'm gonna come off of
I
this.
go by manly man.
I'm gonna come off of this app. Do not make
Well,
me.
we don't need you to come right now. So what I do need you to do is
No,
bring
I'm
up
gonna come
Genesis
off- I'm gonna
1:14.
come-
No, you
no, I'm
don't.
gonna
Stop saying
come-
you're going to come. Jesus
on.
Christ, we don't need you to come, Dad.
I'm gonna
Dude,
come off
we
of
don't.
this
We
app.
don't need you to get off. We don't need you to come.
When I
we,
no,
okay,
when I
just
when I
chill,
get off of
relax.
this app,
You can ask
do
me for
not
my
call-
snap.
when I
It's-
come off of
dude,
this
just
app,
stop
do-
coming.
do
Stop getting
not-
off.
Hold
Dude,
on.
you gotta
Dude,
stop getting off.
Stop
dude.
being
We're
perverted. I'm
online.
saying when I come
We're
off of this,
online, dude.
when I'm not talking about it that way.
I mean,
you
if you have
pervert.
no F, you
when
go.
I come
and
off
do you
of
want me to
this
link?
app,
Dude, you gotta stop talking about coming
oh
off.
my
God.
gosh, bro.
What's
Dude,
Genesis 1:14?
You're so when
What's
I come
Genesis
off this app,
1:14?
do not.
Coming again.
I'm gonna tell you,
Damn,
but
dude.
when I come off of this
You
app,
almost come as much as Jesus.
hold on, dude. When I come off this app,
Jesus
do
has
not
been
call
coming
me a
for
girl.
2,000 years. Did you know that?
Do not call me a
Jesus
girl.
has been coming for 2,000
I'm a
years.
man. I was born
Bro,
with
he
a
is the
male
edge
part.
queen.
So when I come off of this app, do not call me that, and don't laugh. Like
Oh,
there's
God.
nothing
Well, you
funny
just
about
keep,
that.
just like Jesus, you just keep coming, but nothing actually happens.
No, Jesus is coming soon.
I know it's a big edge. It's been 2,000 years of edging. He needs to get to it.
Dude, do not be a pervert towards my God.
Man,
What
you're
is
the
wrong
one that
with
said he's coming soon. God, dude, I'm just saying what you're saying.
Dude,
saying what you're
COMING.
I'm just saying
Coming,
what you're
like-
saying. Yeah, you said
That's
he's coming.
blasphemy,
Like,
dude.
he's
That's
coming. He's
blasphemy.
been coming for 2,000 years. Like, he
That
might
is
need to go to a
blasphemy,
doctor.
dude.
He might need to go to a doctor.
Dude, you need to.
He
You
might
need
need to go to a
like,
doctor.
come
Hey, what's
on,
Genesis
bro.
1:14?
Like, what is? All right, I'm gonna pull it up. Do not make
You're gonna
no
pull it
gay,
up. God, dude, what is
transsexual
up with
type
you?
of
Why are you
jokes.
so?
Hold on. I'll be
You
back.
need to
Genesis
go
1:14.
Work your stuff and come out when you're, well, don't need to come out, but I mean, you can come out of the closet. It's perfectly fine. It's a safe place.
All
here.
right. Then God said, let there come out of the firmament light.
Brother, day 4.
Let there be light in the firmament
Here, I'll read it to you.
of the heavens to divide the day from the night. That's what it says.
Yeah, let there be lights in the expanse of the sky to separate the day from the night. Wonderful. Those are called what? The sun and the moon, right? Sun, moon, stars?
It's light and darkness. That's what the Bible says.
Sun, the moon, and the stars.
That's what the Bible says. Light and darkness. That's what that says. That's what I'm sticking by. So don't add to the Bible, dude. Don't call me a woman ever again.
So, and God said, let there be lights in the expanse of the sky to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark seasons and days and years, and let them be lights in the expanse of the sky to give light on the earth. And it was so. God made 2 great lights, the greater light to govern the day, which is the sun, and the lesser light to govern the night. He also made the stars. God set them in the expanse of the sky to give light on the earth, to govern the day and the night. There you go. So it's the sun, the moon, and the stars.
Amen.
Right? Yeah. So what's older, the earth or the sun?
God.
No, baby girl. What's older, the sun or the
Don't
earth?
call me that.
No, baby girl, it's okay. What is older?
Do not call me that.
What's
I
older, the
rebuke
sun
you in the
or the
name of
moon?
Jesus. Don't do that.
I'm gonna do a seance on you. What's older,
I
the sun or the
rebuke you
moon?
in the name of
I
Jesus. You
rebuke
better
you
not do
and
that
the,
again.
The one true God, Loki.
Like, what is
The
wrong
one
with
true
you, dude?
unicorn wants you to chill out. It's okay, baby
That's
girl.
a demonic hand symbol.
What is older,
You know that, right?
the
That's
sun or the
Monono
moon?
Funo. That's a demonic hand symbol.
What's older, the
witchcraft.
sun or the moon?
God, I'm not answering that.
No, baby girl, I need you to answer the question. What's older, the sun or the moon?
I'm about to crash out.
You already have.
I'm about to
You need to crash out of the closet. The door's already halfway open, bro. Just kick it. It's okay.
Dude, I'm a child of God. I am not gay. I'm a child of God. I'm a
Baby girl,
hetero.
what's older, the sun or the moon?
Jesus.
The sun or the moon has nothing to do with Jesus, dude.
Yeah, it does. I don't want to answer that question. You're trying to trap me.
No, what's the Bible say? What happened on day 1? Read day 1 for me.
I'm not answering that. You're trapping
Hey,
me.
baby girl, what's older, the sun or the moon? What came first? I know you keep on talking about Jesus coming. It's been 2,000 years, but what
Do
came
not
first? What came first, the sun or the?
Call me baby girl. I
All
swear
right, baby boy.
on
What are your pronouns?
man of God.
That's not a pronoun. Okay, so what came first, baby
Yes,
boy?
the
The
baby
sun or the
girl
moon?
isn't a pronoun.
I'm saying girl. That's a pronoun. She, her.
Man, I'm a man. Man,
Girl?
man is a pronoun. Man of God is
I'll just
a
call you
pronoun.
man. All right, so good
That's
man.
better than girl.
What came
Fine.
first, the sun or the moon?
Who's annoying? God came first.
No, dude, I know that you have 2 brain cells fighting for 5th place. Please, for the love
What
of
did you
Odin.
just say?
Please, for the love of Odin, answer the question. Which came first in accordance with the Bible?
I rebuke that in
you.
Jesus'
I
name.
rebuke you in the name of the one true unicorn. It's okay, brother. It's okay.
Odin is that's
Brother,
demonic.
brother,
That's
brother.
demonic.
What comes first in the Bible?
I'm out of here. You're doing
What
demonic
comes first
stuff.
in the Bible? Genesis
No,
1
I'm out
is
of here.
what?
You're doing witchcraft. And
Genesis
calling on
1 is
Odin and all
what?
that. I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, Odin, dude,
I'm outta
he's
here.
literally right next to me. Odin is literally, I'm not even
that's
joking. No, I'm
witchcraft, and
literally not even kidding. Odin
No,
is
that's
literally
witchcraft,
no.
and I'm out of here.
Physically, no, I
No,
literally
that's
have Odin.
witchcraft.
I literally
That's
have
witchcraft.
Odin right next to me.
Yeah, that's all right. Show it.
Easy. Let me go get him.
That's witchcraft, dude. I guess is unintelligent. I'm smart. I literally went to college. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not an actor, Breezy. What the heck? I'm not an actor.
All right, baby girl,
Magic
I'm
doesn't
about to
work.
put a spell on you.
No, you're not. I rebuke you in Jesus'
No,
name.
come here. I'm showing you Odin. Come. Unlike
Oh,
Jesus,
it's a
he's able to come.
dog. It's a dog. Are you kidding me?
Oh, look at the one true dog. Odin.
Wait, I can't see. Oh, okay. Is that a pit bull?
He is. He's a good boy.
Wait, people like you have pit bulls?
He's a good boy. All right, so what's
Ye-
Genesis 1 say?
Dude, I honestly at this point,
You're
the
supposed to be the
worst.
Bible teacher. You're a Christian.
I'm not a teacher. First off, I never claimed to be a teacher. That's
What
not
does
my
Peter
office.
talk about? Peter talks about you're supposed
Like
to share
you-
the good gospel
Yeah,
when
but you
people
don't
ask.
want it.
I
You
am
don't want
asking
the
what is
gospel.
Genesis 1?
You are literally trying
Hey,
to
baby boy, it's
call
okay.
me out of my
It's
name,
okay.
call me a girl,
It's okay. I'm
call
calling
me
you
a
a boy right
girl,
now. No, I'm calling you a
and you're
boy.
doing all
You
this.
said that
So
your pronouns are
I'm
he,
out
him,
of
right?
here. No, I'm out of here because you are the type of
I mean,
person
you're out of
that
touch
is
with
literally.
reality. That's what you're out of.
No, I'm
but
out
I
of
want
here
you to
because
tell me
you're
what
the
Genesis
type of
1. No, I
person.
want you to tell me what. No, I
I'm
want you to.
leaving.
No.
I'm leaving
Don't go.
because you're
Don't
the.
go.
No,
Don't go.
I'm leaving. You're the type of person.
Don't go.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Are you
what's Genesis
like
1?
mentally okay?
What's I know you're not, but what am I? So what is Genesis 1?
No, I'm out of here
What's
because you're
Genesis 1? No.
actually.
Shh. It's okay.
I'm leaving.
It's okay. It's okay.
You need to
It's
literally
okay. It's okay.
repent and turn
I
to
need
Jesus
you
because
to
I'm
tell me
out
what
of here.
Genesis 1 is.
I'm out of
Hey,
here, dude.
it's
You
okay.
need
It's
to repent and
it's
turn
okay.
to Jesus.
It's okay. What is Genesis 1?
Repent and turn to Jesus. I'm out
I
of
need you
here.
to tell me what Genesis. Why don't you know your Bible?
I know the Bible,
No,
but
you
you're
don't.
not.
What is
Brett,
Genesis
you don't
1?
want. Listen, you do not want to talk and have a real
Dude, you've
conversation.
been
Therefore,
dude.
I am
You know
leaving.
how I know you're a true Christian? Jesus
I'm
has
outta
been
here.
coming for 2,000 years, and you've been
Yeah,
leaving
Jesus
for
says
almost
he's
the same
coming
amount of
soon.
years.
He's coming soon.
Yeah, I know him and he's waiting for his boyfriend up here, but you've been trying to
What did
leave
you
for
just
about the
say?
same amount of time.
I rebuke
Like
you
you
in
just
the
keep
name
on
of
saying I'm
Jesus. My
going,
God
and then you're
isn't
still
gay.
here.
That's the
No,
last
your
straw.
God is a
I'm outta
girl. He has
here.
XX.
All right,
There's
I'm outta
no
here.
male chromosomes in there.
I
Jesus
rebuke
is
you in Jesus' name. You
100% a
need to
woman.
repent. You know, I'm gonna
Jesus
pray
is a
for you,
woman,
Lord.
dude.
I
He's a
pray for your
transgender.
soul, Lord God. I
He's
pray that you would
hey,
reveal
no, but
yourself to him in
he's
Jesus'
literally
mighty
not
name.
a man.
And then literally,
He
Lord God,
literally
that you
has
would help
no
him to
male.
get saved
He
in
literally
Jesus' mighty
has.
name. You are insane. You're
Hey,
insane, and I rebuke this. I'm out of here, dude. Because I'm out of here. This is witchcraft.
oh man.
This is demonic.
Whew.
I'm out of here, dude.
Odin.
Like you're literally. I'm out of here.
Odin just appeared.
I'm out, dude. You're playing around, but your soul is something serious, and you're leading people away from God. And I rebuke
I just
you.
keep on hearing crying. It's really weird. The
All right,
crying
bro.
doesn't stop. It's so
You know what,
weird.
bro?
This
All
isn't
right, you know
this
what?
isn't supposed to be daycare. It's supposed to be you
I
telling me what
rebuke you in the
Genesis
name
1
of
is.
Jesus.
What is
You have a
Genesis
blessed
1?
day.
What's Genesis 1? You're supposed to be a good Christian. Oh, that was great. Whew. Cody, quit doing that witchcraft, making Color feel all these gay feelings. Oh, dude. I've that girl was wild. Oh man. Gay feelings, you say? I don't know what was going on there. Epic clip, right? I've got it written down. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's go ahead and read a dono. So I'm guessing. So Daniel sent this over on PayPal. Thank you for the $20 donation on PayPal. Daniel said, I'm guessing he said this before we asked about his pronouns. I bet $20 he would say I don't use pronouns. Instead, he used neopronouns. So I was wrong. Damn. Yeah. You were so close though. I was planning on the same. Dude. All right. Yeah, W's for Daniel. W's for Daniel. And stay rock hard for Doug, guys. That's the one God that doesn't just, well, I mean, he can keep coming, but at least he does. He is here. All right, we're going to get in the next, kind of scared to say gentleman. Evan, are you wanting to help out today, brother? Let's get you in here, man.
An Uber, seeing as my car is in a shop right now. So, and I'm driving, what is it, another 30 minutes. So just at a red light, and now we're moving. So I'll be talking when necessary.
Brother, you know how TikTok works. I can't let you be
No,
up
I'm
here.
not driving. I'm in an Uber.
Okay. Cool. Wonderful. You want to explain to Doc for Cody? Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, he's not driving. He is in an Uber.
I'm not
you want to
driving.
explain who you are again? Chat doesn't quite know you yet.
I'm Evan the Welsh Skeptic, and I'm a 2-year evolutionary biology and paleontology student. Previously, I have a bachelor's in veterinary medicine, and I'm going to Princeton next semester. So, yeah.
He did. He just got accepted to Princeton. Everyone get some W's in chat.
Yeah.
W for Princeton. It's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, that is your name. We have an Evan in chat as well.
Oh, you stole my name. How dare you?
Can't Doc bastards took my head, my hood. Oh man. Now we have a duel and one of us has to die, caller. Oh boy. Watch this. No, we need to stay hard for Cody, not Doug. Do it, no balls. We got a Kiki fanboy, it looks like. I'm not gonna allow him to talk about a philosophy argument. What he's gonna do is demonstrate the argument. I'm just not gonna allow the Phil bro today. What's up, my guy?
Yeah.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Just a natural God.
Just a general one?
Yeah.
Awesome. Did your God make the universe?
I don't think that's necessary to talk about the claim on the screen.
Well, if your God didn't make the universe, there's no reason for me to believe it's not imaginary. It's just a hallucination you're seeing. So what's your best evidence for your God?
I think you would be inclined to give the argument.
Yeah, so a God that made the universe, okay, that exists outside of space-time and then reacted with space-time is literally impossible unless proven. That's not my burden of proof. It's going to be the burden of proof on the person saying it. It's literally physically impossible and logically contradictory to the laws of nature. So that type would have to prove their point because that's a scientific claim, not a metaphysical claim. And then when it comes to literally any other God, there's never, ever been any proof ever that it's nothing more than a hallucination. So what is your best argument for your God?
Right, so there's a lot of things to unpack. So nomological laws.
What's your argument for your God?
Yeah, I'm going to address what you just said.
I want you to provide your argument for your God.
Well, I'm going to respond to what you just said.
I want you to be a good boy and respond to your evidence for your God.
Well, you just made a claim, so I'm going to respond to it. You know how like dialectics
Wonderful.
work?
You want to prove how something outside of space-time can
Do you know
interact with
how
space-time?
dialectics work?
I want you to explain how outside of space-time can interact with space-time. We're not doing a Phil bro argument today, Kiki. It's okay.
Okay, well, yeah, that statement.
It's okay, Kiki.
Is logically,
so
that's
how do you
logically
prove?
possible.
No, this is science. So how do you prove? What citation do you have that something outside of space-time can interact with space-time?
Well, that's just logically possible.
Prove it.
Well, it doesn't go against any of my axioms.
Your axioms? What are your axioms? Because I live in reality, and it's not possible for cause and
My
effect
axioms
without
are just
space-time.
classical logic.
So
and
how
classical
is there
semantics.
a possibility for cause and effect when there's no space-time?
Well, possibility just means
How?
like,
No.
I'm responding.
You're saying
I'm
this
literally
is
responding.
true. So how?
What's up with the
how
what's
do
up with the
you
immediate like
demonstrate-
meta?
How do you demonstrate that your God can make something outside of space-time in space-time?
Well, no, you mentioned possibility. So
I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm not a Phil bro, and we're not gonna run in circles. I know you're a coward. It's okay. I'm gonna ask you one more time. How do you demonstrate that your God can interact outside of space-time with space-time? If your next words out of your mouth are not, this is the evidence I have for God interacting with space-time from outside of space-time, I'm just gonna let you go because you're a waste of breath. Like, I have a couple hundred people in here. You're wasting all of our good oxygen. So, all right, I'll ask you to unmute. Give it a second. So what you're gonna do, just a quick reminder, is this is my evidence for God existing outside of space-time and interacting with it. What do you think? Go for it.
right. So you asked, how can God exist outside of
Yeah,
space?
those weren't the words I told you to say. Barely 100, not a couple. Yeah, we have 100 people on TikTok and we have 120 on YouTube. We're gonna get Poochie in here. We're gonna get Poochie.
That's interesting.
Yo, Poochie.
Hello.
You over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 21.
21. Awesome. Which God do you believe in, man?
Well, I'm an agnostic leading to the Christian notion of God. I just simply wanted to address like what it means for you to like ask for like certain evidence, but only heading towards the empirical route. Do you think empirics are the only route for evidence?
When it comes to an empirical claim, yes.
Do you think that when people
You
talk
have to
about the
demonstrate
exist-
things when you make claims.
Yeah, but do you think the only way to do that is empirically?
Yeah,
You said
when
only if
something
it's
is in
an
the realm of
empirical claim.
science, you have to demonstrate it true with science.
Okay, cool. So when people talk about the existence of a god, do you think they're only talking
when
about
you say
science?
unicorns could exist, if this unicorn existed, would it have fur? Would it have hair? What would it feel like? What would it look like? That's okay. That's metaphysical. But when you say this, when you
completely
say
different.
pause, be a good boy. Pay attention. When you say this unicorn exists and is in my backyard and made this tree, that's no longer metaphysics. Now you have to
Yeah,
prove
but
it.
what?
Now you have
Yes,
to
it
demonstrate
is.
it. Nope.
Wait,
So how do you
really
demonstrate?
think it's
No,
not?
be a good boy. Pay attention. Pay attention. So how do you demonstrate a unicorn only logically or metaphysically when he is interacting with the empirical world? I'd love to see how
Interacting
you
with
do
the
that.
empirical world? What does that even
Yeah,
mean?
I
dude?
literally just explained
What,
it.
what
So
is? Can you describe to me what?
since you're incapable of paying attention, what we're gonna do is switch
Skip
back.
going out
We're
and
gonna
prep.
switch the burden of proof back onto you. So you're saying that you're leaning towards Christianity. Why would you believe in a Christian God? Unmute and answer.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna just let you like throw out that
No,
claim.
what you're
and
gonna
not
do is
let
be
me
a good
address
boy,
it.
and I already explained it, and you're just gonna try
I'm
and
not a
argue around it.
homosexual. I'm sorry.
Well, that's sad. There ain't nothing wrong with it if you were. It's okay.
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just not a homosexual. Like, what? Do you think what I said implied that there's something wrong with being a homosexual?
What is homosexual about being a good
Yeah,
boy?
because saying good boy to another man is kind of gay, bro, and I'm not
Are
gay.
you a boy?
Sorry.
Not really.
No, it's not.
Are you
Yeah,
a boy?
actually, I'm a man. I'm a
Okay,
man.
good
not
man.
a boy.
Cool. So here's what you're gonna have to do is, how could I demonstrate a unicorn in my backyard that made trees?
You can do it via induction
No.
or a logical argument. You can't. Oh wait.
No.
Your claim is
No,
you can't
because
demonstrate.
You're not
You're
able to talk
confused.
over
You
me. You
can't-
have no power. I'm sorry that someone told you that you have
No,
power.
I understand. because
So a tree
can't debate, I know.
exists. So that you're going to have to demonstrate how this unicorn made the tree, because that's science. You're in the realm
Like I
of science
said,
now. So what you're going to
that
have to
doesn't
do.
follow.
So what you're going to have to
That
do is
doesn't follow.
provide evidence. I'm not a Philbro, buddy. You can either
Neither am
prove
I.
it- yeah, you are.
You're just
Yeah,
confused.
you are. I know you are, but
You're
what am I?
just
I know you are, but what am I? So what you're going to have to do is
You're
prove
just confused, bro.
prove the reasoning or justification behind this God being able to make the universe. Like, how does something outside of space-time
Yeah,
interact
like I
with
said, you
space-time?
can do it via induction. It's
How does a
logically
God
possible.
outside of
There's no
space-time?
contradiction.
How does a God outside of space-time interact with space-time?
Do you think there's a contradiction with that?
How does a God outside of space-time interact with space-time?
Do you? Okay, so that seems to not be the question. Do you think there's a contradiction? We can
I've
address
been
it.
asking you a question this entire time.
You've been
I'm gonna ask you
bombarding
one more
by
time.
shotgun fire.
No. So what you're gonna do is
Oh, so you're
answer
just
it,
gonna, like-
and I'm just gonna let you go if you want to run in
That's fine, you can
circles
dodge.
like an absolute
You
Philbro
can
coward.
dodge. You
Because
can
I
dodge,
don't
though,
want to
Tyr, it
waste
doesn't
my
matter.
time. I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste my
No, don't
chat's
worry,
time.
bro.
So I'm gonna
We
ask
know
you
you're
one more
dodging.
time. What is your evidence
know
that
you're
something
dodging.
outside of space-time can interact with
Do
space-time?
you think it's a contradiction?
Awesome. I'm so sorry you're incapable of conversation.
Anyway, let's explain why actually that's impossible for a god outside of space-time to interact with space-time. Because space-time has causality. The law of causality does not apply to outside of space-time. Therefore, because to have causality, you need time to
Guest is trying out for the
cause
LA
effect,
Dodgers.
and you need space to make that effect happen. You need time to have that effect come to pass. So, yeah, that's why you can't have a god outside of space-time interact with space-time.
All right, we are going to. Is Ian here? I don't see Ian. Ian, like, if you guys want to argue philosophy, I highly recommend going to Ian. He's actually smart, and I'm not, so he'll be able to run those arguments with you in circles for an hour. There's nothing satanic about my background. I'm sorry that you guys have never opened a book in a library before. Gay for Justin and starting to get tickles down there for Cody. You're just starting to notice them. Why do Christians dissemble so much? That's a good question. All right. What we're going to do is run over to, has he ever argued with a theologist? I think so. I'm not positive. Ian is they, them? I didn't know that. Really? Thank you for letting me know that. I actually didn't know that. Divine 2. The tickles are strong with this one. They better be. Divine 2. Let's get you in here. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I just believe in like the deistic God.
Oh, okay, basically he just made everything and then just fucked off to go get milk.
Sure.
Okay. Why do you believe that there's a deistic God?
Well, the claim on the screen says that my God is make-believe, so you'd have to demonstrate an argument.
Well, I have no justification to believe that your God is real. You just made a claim.
No, the claim on the screen says
there's
your God
no
is make-believe.
evidence for your God. I have no reason to believe that your God is real. That's the equivalent of me saying, I believe in a unicorn, and you going, unicorns don't exist, and me telling you to prove to me that I don't have a unicorn. That you can't prove a negative.
Wait, that's not a negative claim.
So
on the
if
screen. That's a positive
you gave me something, which is why I asked which God you believe in. So right now I can just say your God is imaginary because there's no evidence for him. There's no justified reason to believe in him. But if you give me something, we can argue about that. Your claim is there is a God. I'm saying I have no reason to believe your God is real because there's no justified reason. It's make-believe until
Right,
there's
I'll give
evidence.
So I'll give an argument. So premise 1, some beings exist whose essences do not include existence.
Prove
Do you
it.
agree?
No, prove it.
Yeah, so essence here is just
What
like
being
the
have you
oneness of a thing.
met that doesn't physically exist but does exist? That makes no
No, that's
sense.
a misunderstanding. That's a misunderstanding of the premise. So I'm just saying
You just said a being can
beings
exist without existing, basically.
No, that's not what I said.
Say it again.
I said some beings exist whose essences
Prove it.
do not include existence, meaning that their essence isn't identical to existence.
Prove it.
That's what the premise means.
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah, me and you participate in existence beyond identical to
Yeah,
our
I have
existence.
essence. In reality.
I'm
I can
talking
also
about
test it
existence.
in reality. I can testify
You know what
exist or not.
identity is?
So I need you
You know what
to
identity
prove
is?
your claim.
Yeah, my essence isn't identical to
I
my
need you to
existence.
prove the claim of your God existing.
Yeah, I'm on premise 1.
Yeah, your premise 1 is horse shit. Like I already showed you how it's wrong. You have to prove it.
No, you're not
It's a
responding to what I'm saying.
presupposition.
Wait,
You're
are you identical
presupposing
to
that
your
this is
existence?
possible. You need to now prove that it's possible. Or prove that it's true, I should say.
It's just empirically true.
Prove it. If it's empirically true,
I'm not
provide me
identical
the
to
scientific
existence.
citation that proves it.
Because me and you are distinct beings.
No, I want you to demonstrate how your God exists without existing.
That's not.
I
Wait,
want
did
you
you
to prove
understand the
how your
premise?
God exists.
Wait, what did I say? What's the premise?
I want you to prove how your God exists.
I don't think you're tracking the
I want you to
conversation.
prove how your God exists.
Yeah, I'm on premise 1 again.
Yeah, it's not true. How does your God exist? Demonstrate
Okay,
it.
what is premise 1?
I want you to demonstrate how your God exists. I'm not a Phil,
What
bro.
is
You're going to
premise
have to
1?
demonstrate this to me. An argument is
I'm
not a
not-
demonstration.
An argument isn't a demonstration.
No, you have to demonstrate it. Your God made the universe, right?
Okay, what is an argument?
Your God made the universe, right?
What is an argument?
Your God made the universe, right?
Yes, what is an argument?
So prove that your God made the universe.
Oh, proof. Okay, proof requires arguments, dumbass. So let's get into the
no,
argument.
this is a scientific claim that your God made the universe. We know how the
Proof
universe
requires
is here and
arguments,
how the planets
dumbass.
are made.
Let's get into the
So you need
argument.
to provide a demonstration.
Let's
And
get
which
into the
citation
argument.
can I go read?
Let's get into the argument.
What citation can I read that proves that your God made the universe?
Yeah, we
How
can
do you
prove
demonstrate
anything with
this?
logic.
How do
We
you
can
de-
prove
no.
anything with
How do you
logic.
demonstrate this to be true?
We can prove anything with logic.
No,
So
I
let's
need
get
you
into
to
the argument.
demonstrate that your God made the universe.
I'm demonstrating it.
No, you're not. You're making up an argument that has no demonstration at all.
What is demonstration and what is an argument?
You need
Define
to
your
demonstrate
terms.
that your God made the universe.
Define your terms.
Is there a fingerprint? Is there like, can you see God's hand putting
Oh,
atoms
so we're talking
together?
like sense data.
Yeah, so you made a claim that your God made the universe. You need to demonstrate that.
I don't think reasoning is
You
like
need to
identical
demonstrate
to
that your
sense
God made
data.
the
Like,
universe. I'm going to move on to the next
well,
person.
your
If you're,
claim, your
if you're incapable of demonstration, I have to move on to the next guest. I'm not running in circles with you. So now I'm going to ask you one more time, and you're going to respond with, this is my evidence that God made the universe. What do you think? And if those aren't the words out of your mouth, I'm just going to let you go and move on to someone who wants to have an argument.
Yeah, evidence. Okay, here's my evidence. So
I said, here is my evidence. What do you think? Gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. I will be forced to live up to Jesus' standards. Oh, you're talking to Jesus. What? Another clown with nothing but imagination. Yeah. I bet you won't even last a week. Who? I've been here for months. So close to saying the right phrase. Yeah, you got to pay attention. Phil Bros are fun, aren't they? Got no one in there. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got Gage over here that wants to hop up. Oh, he left. He's spinning me right around, call it right around. Yeah, right? You're a harsh mistress, Cody. Well done. Thank you. I try. Phil Bros are lost without Kirk. Oof. Yeah, a logically valid argument doesn't mean it's true. Yeah, 100% of it's circular reasoning. It's redonkulous. All right. Oh, he came back. Breezy is not a good faith guest, by the way. Breezy. Where's Breezy? It is not Nini. He's been slammed so hard he's concussed permanently. Not Breezy. Argue anyone but him. Oh, everyone doesn't like Breezy. Everyone's saying do not argue with Breezy. Oh, is Breezy in chat?
I wouldn't mind arguing with Breezy. Comes with such high caliber, such high
Yeah,
recommendation.
if you want to argue with him, go for it. It seems that he might be a Phil bro, and I don't want to deal with that again.
I might. It seems it would be fun.
Justin cooked him. Justin cooks everybody.
Surprised me like scouts.
Breezy can't track conversations or answer questions. Can any of them? All right, Breezy, hop up. I'm waiting for you, Breezy. Well, I'm not going to agree to not mute you. If you consistently talk over people and don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I never claimed to be nice. Yeah, Breezy has been making his rounds lately and getting roasted everywhere. Okay, I got you. I see you. All right, we'll move on to we got oh, they left. Holly, are you wanting to hop up?
And also, if anyone wants to talk about evolution, has any questions, pop up, put in the chat. Cody will hopefully read it, or I will read it. So, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get Holly up in here for now. Breezy is the crash out king.
Oh, great king of crash.
Dalton cooked him and Justin cooked him. Ooh. They keep saying God is coming. Where is he? It's a good question. It's a really good question. gonna get Holly. Oh, they left. Nope, they're there. Okay.
Children were American
What's up, Holly?
citizens. One of them was, I think, a 4 or 5-year-old child.
Hello,
who was
Holly.
Getting stage 4 cancer.
Okay. When you are ready to hop up. We don't want any background noises though, especially not a news that could say some words that TikTok's not gonna like.
Yeah.
God hasn't even said a word in 2,000 years. Why would he be coming? Well, I mean, you don't really need to talk to do that. Hee hee. I think Holly joined by mistake. That's fair. Holly's a friendly. Must have been accidental. Oh, that's all good. Did I miss Breezy? No, Breezy is refusing to join. Yay, it's Ed. It's first. AOE. AOE. Yeah.
Bad boy, Breezy. Not joining up.
By the way, YouTube watchers, there is a link at the top of the chat so that you can join over on YouTube. And then also TikTok. If you guys believe in some sort of a god, go on ahead and request up. We want to talk about your god. Oh god, dude, you come up here every single day.
Wait, who is it?
Non-Matrix. Like you, isn't that a Phil, bro? More like Freezy because he's shivering right now. You're the one fleeing his request, Breezy. Facts.
Breezy. Cody invites you up. I mean, and you don't accept.
I mean, I'm not gonna physically click the button.
I mean, you can.
I don't like doing that.
And
If they want to come up, they'll
no,
come up.
Because you literally have to decline the invite. You have to
My name is
physically
Cody.
decline
I am the only one true Cody. We can fight. We can fight about it. Yeah, my body is more like a temple in ruins. I feel that. Dude, since I haven't actually like worked out in like 9 months. When I take Odin for a walk, so out of shape. I need to get back to it, man.
I've just been the last week. I've been just stressing over, Christmas presents and all that stuff. So
Yeah, we usually just do a seance. We put a upside down pentagram, and then we tie someone upside down above it, light some candles around it. We talk in Old Latin. Sometimes a demon appears, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it can be pretty fun.
that was fun.
Kendrick.
Good old time.
Is the last name Lamar? That'd be dope. Let's get you, Kendrick. What is up, Kendrick? Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Is a demon a thought form?
Hey, are you over the age of 18?
Oh yeah, I'm 30.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Whatever one I create.
Like Christian God, Islamic God, general deist.
They're all creations of thought forms of the mind.
Yeah, they're all imagination. You're thinking about it in your mind, right?
Depends on how much energy put into
It
it.
exists in the
make it
mind, right?
Manifest in physical form.
Right. How can you demonstrate a
everything
manifestation?
starts from imagination. Everything comes from that.
So it's imagination. Your god is imaginary.
No, there's conjurings you can do to make a physical form in
Prove
its
it.
physical reality. Prove it? Can't necessarily do that, right?
You play make-believe, and you happen to hallucinate so strongly that you see things. What you need is therapy, not...
What was Satan? What did Satan present himself as? A ball of light, right?
Doesn't exist.
ball of light, correct? Is that correct or not?
Dude, it doesn't exist. Why would I believe it?
What do you believe in UFOs, aliens,
You know that
ghosts?
Zeus makes lightning, right? Come on now. We learned this a long time
like
ago.
balls of light.
Zeus.
Apparitions. Do you
Zeus.
believe in apparitions?
Loki does all of that. It is all fake. None of your gods are real. It is just the one true god, Loki, fucking with you.
I couldn't denounce that. That's a
I
possibility.
know. That's why it's stupid. I could literally say fucking anything. A magical unicorn lives inside of my asshole and made the universe 2 days ago and gave you fake memories. You're only
but
2 days old.
There's yeah, it can be your truth, but there's
No,
only
it's the
one.
truth. No,
There's
it's the
only
truth.
one truth.
It's the truth. Prove it wrong.
You can formulate your
Prove
own
it
way
wrong.
to the truth.
Prove it wrong.
Because
I want
statistically
you to
there
prove it
isn't a
wrong.
unicorn in your ass.
Prove it.
Shamans, meditators,
Do I need to show
anybody
you?
can anybody can connect into.
No, I need you to prove
Akashic
that it's not
records.
true. The one true unicorn made us all.
The one true unicorn made us all.
Yeah.
We may prove it or prove it wrong. Either way.
Bro, you have no argument. Like, I don't know what to do here.
What is so you're saying God is a God of what is your meaning of God?
An intelligent being that made the universe. The classical philosophical definition of a god that every single person and their mother uses unless a weirdo like you shows up.
So just because everybody says that can be make believe also.
I can make believe that my... Well, I don't believe it.
Well, you don't
course
have
I
no
believe
proof
it's
that there's
make-believe.
one all single source of everything.
There's no proof that unicorns living inside of my asshole didn't make the universe. But it's true, isn't it? Because you can't disprove it? Because
No,
you
not
can't disprove it, it
necessarily.
is therefore true,
You
correct?
can go
Because
out
you
of
can't
body
disprove
and
it.
go into
Because
trance
you can't
states.
disprove it, it is therefore true, correct?
You can disprove it because
Prove it.
there's
Disprove.
evidence of.
Nope, I want you right
I don't
now
think
to
you
prove that unicorns don't live in
understand
my asshole.
of about the correlation
No,
of
you need to
apparitions,
prove. No,
balls of light
You need to
throughout
prove.
antiquity.
See, this is why we have a mute button because people don't know how to shut up. You need to prove to me that there's not a unicorn in my booty hole that comes out and says hi and made the universe. Nada? All right, you have yourself a good day, dude. That was, bro, have something to argue.
He was bringing up balls of light, and I'm thinking.
Bring
only...
balls of light.
True. Well, literally, actually, I was thinking of ball lightning, which is a form of lightning. It's a.
Oh my god. You ready for a flat earther?
Oh, yay! I love my fluffs.
Hello, Anunnaki. Anunnaki. How diddly do? How the fuck are you?
Yes.
Christmas. All right. Hop back up. We'd love to have a conversation with you.
I'll back up when you have, good connection.
Balls of light. Those be the deadlights. Somebody requested a flurf earlier. Oh man. I would love to shed light here. Can't join it. You're the one that requested up. There's 2 flurfs in chat?
I remember, yeah, closest thing to a ball of light is either suns, stars, or ball lightning. It's the only things I can think of.
Adios, Breezy. Cry a river. Breezy's favorite sound. There you go, Breezy. I have seen the ice wall before Viscerin blew it down. You know what?
My bad. I have also actually been to what was it?
Odin said there'd be no more frost giants, and guess what? There's no frost giants, therefore it's true.
True.
It's so sad to admit, but I believed in flat Earth once upon a time, people. I know. I'm sorry.
I feel like you need to make a whole big video on your YouTube saying like who I used to be and who I am now. You know?
Probably.
Maybe your 1,000 subscriber special.
24-hour sun in northern Norway. Yep. And there's also the gentleman that paid for like a bunch of fucking people to go test it.
Oh yeah, the was it the final experiment or something? That guy actually, he's actually a young Earth creationist.
Yeah.
But he doesn't believe in flat Earth, which is weird. And actually, Erica on Guts of Gibbon is actually.
Oh, I was crazy vicious. Flat Earth, Hollywood was ran by lizard people. There's a firmament. NASA was fake, and I was crazy. You have a good one, Ann. Appreciate you hopping in here. We love you.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many people don't know that. No, Captain. Yes. No. Different than a flat Earth. Really? Yeah. I still can't believe you thought the Earth was flat. Yeah. There's a lot of YouTube videos, and I had no clue how to do research, and I believed the YouTube videos. Lizard people? Why do all conspiracies go there? Because the devil is controlling our minds. Once you go flat, you never go back. At least you're honest. Oh yeah, I was absolutely crazy. 211 has been in, and he has requested 45 times. He's been just sitting in the waiting room and will not stop.
I mean, get him up.
No, I've already talked to him. He's got nothing. It's just a waste of time. Goonie Goo Goo. I do not trust that name at all. Give it a shot. Hello?
I don't know why you trust. Look, you don't know Goonie Goo Goo from Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, why am I spacing on his name?
I've never seen it. Dude, goon to me means something completely different. I was waiting for you to pop up with your screen on.
Eddie Murphy. No, Eddie Murphy's comedy bit, Goonie Goo Goo.
I've never watched Eddie Murphy.
How is... Okay, well, regardless if you have or haven't, it exists, and that's where it's from.
Okay, got you, valid. You're over the age of 18, right?
I'm a bit from the classic Eddie Murphy. So, anyway, listen, I got a question. So you say you're
right. You're over the age of 18, right?
Okay. I'm what? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which God do you believe in?
You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that. Raised Christian. I was actually ordained twice. I was actually being trained. You know what an apologist is?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what an apologist is?
Yeah.
Right. So an apologist is a person that's trained in the defending of the faith without using the Bible, right? And so I went back and forth. And then because of my entertainment career, just allow me just to go through this real quick. So I didn't crack my Bible for nearly 15 years because, dude, once you read it 80 times, nothing new. And then in 2020, I'm sorry, 19 and 20, I was starting to think about things, and I'm thinking, that doesn't make any sense. And the more I dug into it, I'm rereading what I've known all my life, and now with fresh eyes and a more seasoned life, I'm looking at this going, this doesn't make sense. This isn't right. So to answer your question, in my quest to go, all right, what do we know? What do we know?
Land the plane.
Right? What do we know? No, what I know is
Dude, the question was which God do you believe in? The question was which God do you believe in? The question was which God do you believe in?
I'm getting.
You don't need to be getting there. You need to get there. It's a fucking. You can answer it with one word. You could say God, you could say Vishnu, you could say Odin. You don't need a 35-year-long fucking story. Nobody gives a shit about your
that's the problem
testimony.
with your
I don't
generation.
give a fuck about your testimony. I couldn't give a shit less about your testimony, as a matter of fact. It
You
means
don't,
nothing.
but I'm trying to qualify.
Nobody else gives a fuck either. Like, you
Well,
need
what
to
does mean
explain
something?
which God you
Why?
believe in.
My question is now, why are you so upset?
God. Dude, which God do you believe in?
Oh my God, what? Do you want knowledge?
Which God do you believe in,
You
dude?
want
I
a piece
can't.
of knowledge?
I'm not going to talk to you about the Quran if you follow the Bible. I'm not going to talk to you about the Bible if you believe in Vishnu. Like, you got to
I'm
tell
not
me which
talking
God you believe in.
about- I'm trying to
That way we can
qualify.
have a conversation.
I will if I can qualify it.
You have to tell me which. All right, I'm going to ask you
is,
one more
I
time.
believe in the
If you're incapable of answering the question, I'm just going to let you go.
The
Which
is.
God do you believe in?
That's the answer.
What was the answer?
The is.
The fuck is that? What?
Is. The is. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. So I'm allowed to qualify it now?
The is not a God, obviously. You just believe, you just made up
Am I
some
allowed to
God.
qualify what I'm
Did your God
saying?
make the universe?
No. Really?
Did your God make the universe?
Yes.
Okay,
Well-
wonderful.
well,
That's
hang on.
all I need.
The
Now, can you
universe
demonstrate that to me?
we exist
No,
in,
can you demonstrate that
believe
to me?
is
No, can you demonstrate that to me?
Stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. This is
I
my
get
show.
that.
You
I'm
stop. You stop. So what you're gonna do is, now we have a claim on the table. You're gonna demonstrate to me how, why you believe your God made the universe. All right, now unmute and let's keep going from there. I don't need stories. Just the evidence that justified your belief in believing your God made the universe. You gotta hit the mute button.
You gonna speak or what?
Okay, I'm gonna let you go if you're not able to figure out. Okie dokie. You have a good day. Man, it's not that hard to answer questions, right? It's not that hard. Caller before this call. That's funny. You think the pyramids are impressive? Pyramids are really cool. Do I need to play Magic Sky Daddy for a second, show them how to do this? They're the ones that had to sit next to the teacher in school. That's funny. And Cody, I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. Hey, thank you, Glory. Appreciate it. Much love. Much love. When I was, the short time that I had public school, they just, my chair was in the principal's office. They literally just set up an office for me in the principal's. I would come to school and get my lunch at the beginning of the day and just go sit in the principal's office at a desk. It was so bad. Did Jesus come yet? Nah, we're almost on 2026 years. Almost. Well, it really depends on which calendar we're talking about, but dependent. It's mind dependent.
Seeing as we're gonna use around Easter, so what, 3 months, 4 months? Will be 2026 years? Wait, no. Because Jesus died in 33 AD. I don't think.
You made Jesus come last night? Impressive. Impressive. He probably needed it. It's been about 2,000 years. He could use it. Threatening in TikTok chat. Ooh, who's threatening in TikTok chat? I don't see anyone threatening in TikTok chat. Interesting.
Let's do the chant. Theists, come on in. I can disprove the flood again.
Yeah, the guests are super quiet. Oh, are you talking about like on the call? That last guy did have low volume. the majority of them have pretty loud volume, so I have it turned down a little bit, but that guest was quiet for even me. It was pretty hard to hear him regardless. Why are Democrats always smarter than every MAGA? Well, some pretty good responses for that is typically the blue states have better education.
Yep.
Guess sound is too low. Well, Evan honestly is just pretty quiet, but I'll turn it up.
Yeah, I'm also not directly next to the microphone like I usually am.
I'll turn it up like that. That should be quite a bit better for you. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Talk about evolution. Make them happy.
Cool. Yeah.
Love you,
anyone
bro.
wants to come in and talk about evolution? Request up. I can teach. Scared of atheists to debate? Not really. But yeah, no. Evolution. Talk about that. I'm not very well versed in microbiology and abiogenesis, but I can try and dip my toes in that. If Ravi was in here, he'd be able to pop all off about that. Yeah. Yeah, I come from a red state where most people believe in young Earth. Yep. I believe there's actually a court case in the 1920s about teaching evolution. How it was actually illegal to teach evolution. It was called State v Tennessee versus Monkey or something. I don't know. Let me play Magic Skydaddy. I mean, technically we did, Gage. How, so there's a thing called, so clades are a group of animals, and apes come from the Catarrhine simiiform clade, which is old world monkeys. So technically we are monkeys by clade, cladistically, and also by clade. We're fish. Oh, they still don't teach evolution in Tennessee? That's crazy. We had a common ancestor with all. Well, we all have common ancestors with everything, but so the same way that say you have a guy called Mike, his lineage, all of his descendants are part of Mike's lineage. Then Teresa, one of his descendants, has another lineage. They're all part of Teresa's lineage and Mike's lineage. So, same way that monkeys would be Mike's lineage and apes would be Teresa's lineage, we are in the lineage of monkeys. We just aren't classified sometimes as monkeys. So technically, by clade, we are. But you are correct. We did split off from a common ancestor with all monkeys. All modern day monkeys, of course. Same way we're apes, we're great apes, then ape, then monkey, then primate, then all that stuff. I have bad Wi-Fi, so I can't pull up the whole cladistic tree, but do what you gotta do. And we dropped 20 viewers. Yeah, that is true that the incest, we did not realize it was as common. However, it was not incest by cousins. It was incest through third cousins and second cousins. mostly third and fourth code. Because why are people leaving? Because I'm not as interesting as Cody. That's why.
Oh yeah, people leave when I walk away. It's all good.
Yeah. People are leaving because I'm not as interesting as you.
Rock hard for Doug. Amen, sister. Oh my, EF got smithed. What's up, Matthias? How you doing? Don't think so hard. You might hurt yourself. What did I miss? Yeah, there's no, like, we're just two different people. There's nothing wrong about that. And dude, we still have over 100 people on YouTube. You're perfectly fine. Don't feel bad.
Nah, I don't. I don't feel bad.
Good. Guest host audio is horrible and can't hear who he's talking to. It is pretty crappy. I do have him turned up. He's not next to his microphone.
Yeah, I'm not right next to it. I'm in an Uber, so.
If I could adjust it, I mean, here, I'll turn him up a little bit, but once we get another guest in here, I'll have to turn it back down is the problem. So, test and see how that sounds.
Test.
How's that sound, guys? Da-da-da-da-da-da. How did matter evolve into what? If you reject God, you go to a godless world. Sure, buddy. Evan is too nice. People like watching a-holes.
I mean, if you just outright deny evolution, I will dog walk you and gag you like a little.
How often do you stream? We stream every single day, 12 p.m. Central to 5 p.m. Central. I need to post that somewhere, don't I? Oh yeah, Evan absolutely nerds out for the same, just a bit louder. Yeah, it's not the audio being quiet or loud. It's literally just he's away. He's not capable of in the moment having good audio.
I'll be closer to my microphone, to my phone soon. So
go into the Deconstruction Junction Discord. I'm in it. Oh. Okay.
what's going on?
Oh, it's awesome. Hey, thank you so much for that. I'll have to chat with you more about that so I can learn about it. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Appreciate you. Ask Evan what his favorite extinct animal is and why is it Archaeopteryx? I'm sorry, Evan.
It's not, but I mean, it's very cool.
There's got to be a way you can post when you go live. I can set up a well, I do post over on Discord. We do have our own EF Discord, Evidence First Discord. And I post in there. We have a live announcement section. Yeah, let's go on ahead and get the Discord shared out there. Eventually, I'm going to have to invest in a link tree. How do I? That's how. All right, link to Discord. There you are. Love you all. Where do we find the Discord? Oh, here. Let me post it in TikTok as well. All right, let's see if 211. Oh my God. 211, you really want to talk that bad? Go let you on. Are you requesting? Yeah, look at the link trees. I'm trying to figure out who you guys are. It's crazy to keep up with chat. Thank you guys, by the way, for everyone coming around, giving me a shot. Appreciate you guys. Hope I can live up to the expectation. Got a video coming out today on the YouTubes, and then we're working on some other videos. Right now, I've been posting about 3 times a week, about 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna try and up it. I'm trying to up it. I've got about 100 video ideas. I'm breaking them down. I wasn't really expecting to grow this big, so I gotta catch up.
Once you like are done with your main, learning about philosophy and all that stuff, you start learning about like chemistry and stuff.
So I'm still in the epistemology domain. Once I finish with the epistemology, I want to go into ontology. And then after that, after I'm done with the basics of those, I'm going to go back into Bible and memorize as much as I can again. Dude, I used to have so many scriptures memorized by heart that I could just like bring them up. I just forgot them all. We're gonna get Amir in here. What is up, my guy?
Hello, can you hear me okay?
I absolutely can. You over the age of 18?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I actually don't. I'm sorry. I had a question for Evan, if that's okay, real quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
I sometimes find it interesting to think about evolution, like looking forward. Do you ever think about that? And is there like any research? And I know that that's kind of weird because we have like this long look back, but it's kind of like hard to see it in a long term forward. And like assuming there's no genetic engineering and stuff, do you ever think about that? Is there any research along those lines? I just kind of find it interesting to think if we...
Research, I don't know. But there's definitely information. And definitely a lot of like people who have, there's definitely things that call it a world of tomorrow or something. And there's a couple like speculative evolution things. Those more revolve around humanity disappearing. What I would think would be like for humans specifically, or all animals.
Well, for humans, because like that's what I'm thinking. Like, do we have enough future to evolve further? I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because. So I haven't really thought on this much.
You have a good one, Glory.
But I'm just trying to think of a good.
What was the question?
We don't really know. That's why a lot of the speculative evolutions, why they're called speculative evolution.
Of course,
because it's future. We don't actually know how it would occur.
I just find it interesting.
In humans, I would think that we would not evolve as much as creatures in the wild would, because we do like normalcy, Like I'm sure humans will evolve and will become, slightly genetically different. Say if we go to space or we go to different planets, I'm sure there'll be some subspecies of humans, but I don't think we'll change genetically that much. We'll remain bipedal. We might get shorter, we might get taller, who knows? Might get different length hands, but all our morphology will probably stay very similar,
That kind of makes sense. And is that partially because like it would take too long, or because we're just kind of set, like we're fine, like we figured it out, and we're like,
we all become crabs.
And humans, like, if you were a human nowadays, would you be attracted to someone who had like long fingers, weird legs, and a massive inflated head? Like you might be attracted to them because they're probably not, surprisingly. Like, would you be like, especially like, at least physically attracted to them? Probably. I mean, I don't know your type, but you probably wouldn't be attracted to someone who was like extremely morphologically different from you. But I think over slowly amount of time, humans will probably change slowly. But I don't really know. That's the honest answer. I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Well, thank you. I just like find it interesting to sometimes think about that. And I guess I just hope we have the opportunity to evolve further, you know?
Oh, we definitely will evolve. Evolution's not going to stop as long
We're
as the
evolving right
genetics
now,
and
brother.
animals to evolve. But morphologically, we'll probably stay very similar. We're pretty set in our ways. We're pretty efficient creatures.
Yeah.
You know.
That's what I'm
But,
thinking.
yeah.
Like we engineered our world around us, so like
Yeah.
no much need to like yeah. Thank you. I just wanted to bring that up. I appreciate it.
All right. All good.
You have a good one, man. Get Mr. Dave up. He said that his internet was bad and now it's good.
All right. Very good.
Hello?
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Hey, man, you're over the age of 18?
Yep.
And which God do you believe in?
Oh, yeah, I believe in the God of the Torah and the Bible.
Right. Best evidence or argument for him?
My best evidence for God is prime mover.
Why can't it be the universe? Energy.
What do you mean?
Well, we know that energy cannot be created or destroyed. There's your prime mover.
Energy can be created?
Can't.
So you believe that energy is eternal?
I'm not saying objectively, not objectively. I'm not saying absolutely yes, but there's the law of thermodynamics shows that energy cannot be created or destroyed. I'm not a physicist, but that's a law. So unless there's evidence to support that energy can be created, why in the hell would I believe that?
So you do believe it's eternal?
It seems to be.
But eternal is a divine attribute.
No, it's not. Without space-time, something existing has always existed. It's not necessarily eternally going back in time. There is a seemingly finite point to some degree of space-time expansion. We can't actually observe t equals 0.
So then why do you believe in it if you can't observe it?
Bye, guys.
You have a good one, Evan. No, the answer for like where the hot dense state and stuff came from and whatnot is going to be, I don't know. Where's your justification that a God did it?
Because it's grounded in the never changing.
No, what is your justification that a God made it? What evidence supports that claim?
That a God made what?
Anything.
Anything? Because of because it never changes.
Energy transforms, brother.
Yeah, energy. Yeah, but I'm talking about like math.
Well, we know energy
Math.
cannot be created. Do you have any evidence that energy was created?
Prime mover.
I said evidence, not claim. You already made that claim. That's a claim. You have to prove that claim. You're just saying, I believe in unicorns because unicorns. That's literally all you're doing. You have to explain and demonstrate it.
All right, I'll prove it. So let me ask you, if I have
You're
a
going to
hand,
prove it and it requires you to ask me a question, just demonstrate it.
yeah. So if I have a hand, and I push something off the table,
Yeah,
the
the
hand.
domino analogy doesn't explain anything, dude. You have to demonstrate how God made the universe. What I do know is energy cannot be created, but it can transfer.
Because it would be impossible to the contrary.
It's impossible for a God to not exist. Prove that.
Because there has to be an infinite regress.
What's wrong with an infinite
that.
regress?
No,
Prove
I'm
how an
saying
infinite regress is impossible.
No, I'm saying there has to be in the beginning.
If there has to be an
you believe
infinite
there's a
regress,
beginning?
then therefore the universe is eternal. Thank you. You just made my own argument for me.
But do you believe there was a beginning?
Of the universe? No. Of our observable universe's expansion? Yes.
So you believe there was a part of the universe
Brother, what's
that
outside of the
was-
universe?
outside the universe? outside the universe, it was the dark energy.
How do you know that?
I think that's what scientists said.
Nope.
Or in the outer parts of the universe, the dark energy.
Dark energy is for the expansion of the universe. That's inside of our universe, brother. There's what evidence do you have for anything outside of the universe, like your God, for instance?
Because there's something. There has to be something from the outside.
No, there doesn't.
That holds the inside together.
No, that's called presupposing. You just think because it doesn't make sense to you that it must have been a god. Plot twist, it's unicorns.
So when you move the cup out of the table with your hand, it wasn't the hand that moved it?
Brother,
It was
we're
the
not
hand.
talking about that.
No, it's not a direct
Yeah,
comparison. It's an
energy
analogy.
would be, if you want to seriously go down that route, energy is going to be your first mover. Energy is the reason for the expansion of the universe. Where's your evidence that God moved energy?
Because he put the code
How do
into
you know
the
that?
energy.
That's a claim. You don't understand. That is a claim. Demonstrate the claim.
Because it evolved.
Demonstrate the claim that God made it do anything.
I just did.
No,
It
you did
evolved.
not. You have to demonstrate that. You have to demonstrate that God made it do something.
How did it become that without the code?
Matter emerged
You know the
from
code.
energy fields. So you have to demonstrate that God had anything to do with this.
So where did the code come from?
Dude, you have to demonstrate that God did it. Hey, check this
I'm
out. I'm
telling
going to
you.
throw my entire argument out of the window. I know nothing. I don't know where the universe came from. I don't know anything about the universe at all. Prove to me God did it.
Yeah, God, he created
Prove
all
it.
things. Because he put the code into the energy.
Prove it.
And that code made it evolve
Demonstrate
into
that.
different things.
Demonstrate it. How do you know
Evolution.
that has nothing to do with him putting cold into energy magically? Demonstrate it. How is that true? Prove it.
Because that energy, it became
Dude, you literally are
rocks,
saying the same thing over and
soil.
over and over and over and over. I'm saying prove it, and you're going, well, he did it. And I'm saying prove it, and you're going, well, he did it. I'm saying, well, prove he did it. And you're again saying, well, he did it. You have to demonstrate it. So if
I mean,
you
how
ask
do I,
me, if
how
you
do I demonstrate that?
right, you can't because there is no justified evidence for it at all. It doesn't exist. It's called a God of the gaps fallacy. You don't know, therefore God. Okay? You're presupposing that God did it. You have no evidence to suggest that. You're indoctrinated.
Yeah,
If
but
I
you're
tell you that people
presupposing-
made cars, I can demonstrate how people made cars. Well, this engineer made the blueprints, and then this mechanic put them together. Okay, that would be some sort of a demonstration. I can show you mechanics putting a bumper onto a car. Show me God putting energy into the world.
All right, show me energy is eternal. Show me.
No, you're the one with the claim that God made energy. What we know about energy is the first law of thermodynamics: energy cannot be created. You are the one with the burden of proof. You have to prove it.
You said energy cannot be created.
That's a law of
It can't-
thermodynamics. Yes.
It can be used. It can be used. It can be
Demonstrate
created
how
through.
God created it.
Yeah, God created it.
Using what mechanism? You're literally saying God created it because God created it. Literally. You literally just
Yeah.
said that word for word. Prove it.
Yeah, so at that paradigm, it's
You know
going to
what?
be
We're
circular.
going to make this easier. Unicorns made it.
Yeah, but a unicorn is impersonal.
No, unicorn did it. A unicorn made it.
That doesn't make sense.
It
The
does make
unicorn
sense.
doesn't.
No, unicorns transcend logic. They
A
made logic.
unicorn
No, unicorns
doesn't have
transcend
divine
logic.
attributes.
Yes, they do. They made the universe, dude.
A unicorn isn't eternal, bro.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so bro, I'm telling you. I'm
No,
telling you straight out.
I'm telling you, you're
that-
not worshiping the one true unicorn.
Bro, give me a chance to speak, bro. I'm telling you, at this
Alright,
paradigm,
This
it's
is going
circular.
in circles. It's a waste. I could have kept going, but that was like really boring. He would not have stopped. My apologies, guys. I tried to get him to keep going, but I couldn't. I could not get him to say anything else. if they're incapable of answering and they're also not going to leave, I'm going to make them leave. All right, theists, call up. I can do this all day, dude. Yeah, it was really bad. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look into that. Demon Cell. I'll look into that. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, dude. You need some help. Jesus. All right. This dude's been sitting in the queue for like 2 hours and he won't go anywhere. So we're going to let him in. You're live. You are live.
You got me?
You're live. What's your
Oh,
argument?
yes. Okay. All right. So how's this go?
Yeah, where's your evidence for your God? You've been here before.
No, I've never even talked to anybody.
All right. You're over the age of 18, right?
Evidence for God is
You're
we
over
start
the age
off
of
with
18,
the Bible.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian God.
Okay. What is the best evidence you have for him?
There's many evidences. One you can start with is the Bible.
No. Does Spider-Man comic book prove Spider-Man exists?
No.
The Bible
if
lies in the
Spider-Man is
first
a comic,
sentence, dude.
like so we're
Dude,
agreeing that
the
Spider-Man's a
Bible is
comic, right?
The Bible is the claim. You have to prove that the Bible is actually true. This is called circular reasoning. I know you don't know how logic works. It's okay. We'll teach you today.
Dang it, hold on. Okay. What'd you say the Spider-Man comic, if he's real?
The Bible is the claim. If the Bible is true because the Bible says so, then why aren't you a Muslim? Because the Quran says so too.
No,
the Quran says it's the infallible word of the one true God. Is
The
that
Quran?
true? Yeah. Is that true?
Parts of the Quran is it can be.
Nope. It says the Quran in its entirety is the infallible one true word of God.
Well, doesn't the Bible say that?
Yeah, it's called a contradiction. They can't both be right.
No.
Is the Quran correct?
I don't really know about the Quran, like how deep it is, but I know like the
It says that
Muslims.
it's correct.
No, the Muslims they look at that,
No,
right?
But the Quran says that the Quran is true. So therefore it's true, right?
Okay, so look at Muslims though. What do
No,
they do?
No, but the Quran says that the Quran is true. So therefore it's true, correct?
No.
Well, the Bible says
no.
that the Bible is true. Does that mean that the Bible is true?
If you look at all of it.
All right, answer, what is Genesis 1?
Genesis 1 what? 1?
Yep, Genesis 1:1.
God created the heaven and the earth?
Wonderful. What did he do in Genesis 1:14 on day 4?
What's that? The stars, firmament.
Yeah, sun, moon, firmament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's older, Earth or the sun?
Technically, according to the Bible, the scripture is the earth.
Yeah, prove that. That's a lie. The Earth wouldn't exist without the sun, dude.
Well, God says, "Let there be light,"
Prove it.
and God is light.
Prove it.
Well, is anything impossible
the book
for God?
says so. The book says so is not proof. It's also possible that unicorns inside of my asshole made the universe. Prove it wrong. Prove it wrong.
So prove that the sun came first versus the earth.
Yeah, James Webb Telescope. Thank you. Now prove that God made the universe.
God says that he made it.
No, a book says that he made it. Prove it.
Yeah, okay, so all right, so then we're going to have to get into
You have to prove that God made it. The book saying so doesn't mean it's true. Otherwise, Hogwarts
Yeah.
would exist because a book says so.
I realize that.
Is Hogwarts
I
real?
realize that.
No, you don't.
No, I
If you
realize
did
that.
realize that, you wouldn't be a Christian.
Yeah, but this is different. You know
No,
that.
it's not.
I know that.
No, it's not. Prove it. Prove that God made the earth. Prove that.
Okay, so if evolution is true,
God
then
make
we
the
have no
universe?
reason.
We're
No,
not talking
if
about
evolution is
We're
true,
not talking about evolution. Pretend I don't know anything about science. Prove God made people.
we're on the same page.
No, we're not.
We're on the same
Not even
page.
close. I actually
Yeah,
use my
no.
brain. So what I want you to do is prove that God made Earth.
We have to go back to who's saying what.
No, you have to prove the
Right.
claim because you just said the Bible is accurate and true. The Bible says God made the earth. Not only does it
So-
say God made the earth, it says that God made the earth before the sun, which is ludicrous. So prove to me that God made the earth, and then also prove to me that God made the earth before the sun.
Right.
Are you able to do this?
I'm just a man. You know what I mean? So
One that
what we
doesn't know
have to do
critical
is
thinking
look at the.
skills. So what I want
no,
you to
no,
do, are you able, this is a yes or no, are you capable of proving to me that God made earth?
Through science, yeah.
Prove it. What citation?
A citation is a peer-reviewed article, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. What science?
That's the
proves
Bible.
that
That's the
God-
Bible.
Oh
That
my
is
God.
that is the
What?
Bible.
The Bible said so, therefore it's true. No testing needed, no scrutiny needed. It's just true because it says so.
Do we have anything other than the Bible that says that they made the earth?
Nobody made the earth, gravity did.
Prove that.
Wonderful. I'm going to send you a link to nasa.gov.
No, you have to say it.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up for you so I can read it straight to you.
Alright.
I'm sorry that you've never done research before.
No, this is why I'm here to tell.
Ravi, do you know this stuff off the top of your head?
Who's Ravi?
He's one of my co-hosts who's a doctor.
I can't hear him.
He's not in call yet.
Hold on. I'm holding the phone to my ear without my headset. I can't look at
All right.
anything.
The formation of Earth is a complex process that began with the collapse of a massive cloud of gas and dust, likely triggered by a nearby supernova. This event caused the cloud to collapse under its own gravity, flattening it into a spinning disk. Within this disk, particles began to stick together through a process called accretion, gradually forming the planets of our solar system, including Earth. The intense heat from these collisions caused the planet to partially melt, allowing their heavier elements to sink towards the center, forming the core, while lighter elements rose to the surface, creating the crust. This process continued until Earth reached its current size and differentiation phase, where it underwent a significant transformation from a molten sphere to a differentiated planet with a solid outer layer and molten inner layer. So that's how the Earth was made. Now let's look up the age of the Earth. All right. About 4.5 billion years old. What's the age of the sun? This is all basic stuff that you can look up. Sun, 10 billion. Ooh. No, that's how long it'll last. Where's the age? 4.6 billion years old. It's over 500,000? Is that what that is? 500 million years older. That's crazy, isn't it? How do we know this, James Webb?
How do we know it from James Webb?
We've literally observed planets get made. And we also know how gravity works. And we also are able to observe and demonstrate rock formations in space and how other planets and stars are made thanks to tools like the telescope. We're able to know these things. So where's your evidence? I just provided you a bunch of evidence. Where's your evidence God made the earth?
Right. Okay. So you said at the beginning when you were talking about the Earth's
Where's
gravity,
your
how it
evidence that
formed.
God made the earth? Don't pivot.
I'm going back to.
Nope.
No,
You're
no.
not going to pivot.
You said
Where's
the
your
Earth.
evidence? Nope.
You
Where's
said the
your
Earth
evidence?
is
Nope. Be
likely.
quiet. Nope. You're going to get muted if you don't know how to shut the fuck up. So what you're going to do is now prove that God made the earth.
The paper you just cited. How do we not know that?
You're going to prove that God made the earth.
How do we not know that?
Have a shit day. Don't ever come back. You're incapable of answering questions. We will never have a conversation. Dun, dun, dun. Dude waited 2 hours to say God said so. Yep. Yeah, but Cody, how do you know? Yeah, right, Odifus? Don't let them off that easy. It's just going to run in circles. The circularity is so beyond obnoxious. What is up, Credo? Rising Phoenix, you have to request. If you're over the age of 18 and a theist, you can hop up. Should have let him say what he was going to say so you can embarrass him. All right, guys. All right. I'll let the next person stay up a little longer. Figured you guys would be annoyed with hearing them say the same thing over and over. We are masochists. Oh, I've got a stomach for repetition. But once they say it 55,000 times in a row, they're not going to say anything else. If you guys want to hear it a little longer, I'm absolutely okay with that. Yep. That's why I usually use the argument of pretend I don't know anything, prove to me that God did it. That's usually my go-to. Rising, you have to request. If you're over the age of 18, request. I'm not bringing you up. Why don't any of these God botherers in chat ever step up? That's a good question. My only critique would be that you should try to drive harder after why they believe something instead of going towards a unicorn analogy, which throws them off, I think. Sure, okay. when an apologist tries to yap like that, it makes me think of the grown-ups in Charlie Brown and the Peanuts. Yeah, right? Yeah, Phoenix isn't figuring it out. Are you friends with Ian? I think he's pretty cool. Never spoken to him though, no. Your mic is fading in and out. Interesting. Okay. If it keeps doing it, we'll see if we can adjust things. Ian is live, but low-key their chat is wild. What's going on in their chat? I was just over there too. What's up with his chat? It's an all the time thing, constant preaching. His chat is just constant preaching. Is the noise cancellation too aggressive? Probably. I don't have any noise cancellation on. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe this will help. Oh, how's this? How's this sound? Is this any better, guys? I had a lot of filters on I didn't know about. This should sound way louder. Really quiet? What? That's crazy. Really? Okay. Let's do... How about this? How's this one? Testing 1, 2, 3. A little loud, but better. Yeah, we can turn that down. How's this? Or oh, turn it a little bit too low. There we go. Test, 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 test. Testing 1, 2. Is it still too loud? Really quiet again? All right, turn that up. Fading in and out. We're gonna go back to what it was. There you go. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Noise gate is clipping hard. I don't know what a noise gate is. That's pretty good. Okay. Don't touch any more controls. This is good. Okay. All right, let's get Siege in here. How's it going, Siege?
What's up, bro?
Hey, man, you're over the age of 18, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Cool. Which God did you believe in?
Jesus Christ.
Gotcha. All right, what's the best evidence you got for me today?
Best evidence of what? Do you believe that he didn't exist, or?
You believe in a God. You believe in the Christian God. What is the best
Yeah,
evidence?
I believe in Jesus. Do you have any empirical evidence that he didn't exist, or?
Why would I believe that he made the universe?
What do you mean he resurrected?
How do you know that?
Through evidence, testimony, and other
What testimony?
things. It's tons.
Which?
First accounts.
Name one contemporary eyewitness to Jesus.
What do you mean? There's tons of people that walked with him.
Name one.
You know some. Come on.
There's
He had
zero
two
contemporary witnesses
brothers.
to Jesus.
He had 2 brothers even too.
Prove it.
Prove what?
Prove
I think
the
it's already.
witnesses.
I think it's already been proven. No.
Prove the witnesses. You just said that there's contemporary witnesses to Jesus. Give me a name.
How do you want me to prove that John the Baptist or James lived? What do you mean? What do you mean? Prove that Abraham Lincoln lived? Like that's what you're asking
Photographs.
me. Photographs.
And contemporary evidences. I can give you
Abraham
multiple.
Lincoln was definitely
Google's
more
free.
recent.
What contemporary evidence do you have for Jesus?
Photographs.
Name one contemporary witness to Jesus. One.
If I named 5 of them, you still would.
Name
it
one.
Wouldn't go no, it wouldn't go nowhere.
Name one.
You know what I mean? You feel? What do you mean? I just told you one.
John the Baptist. When did he live?
No, James was his,
James.
no, James was his
When
brother.
did James live? And how do you know that?
You see what I mean? Like you're just. I could say the same
How do you
thing
know
about the things that you believe in. How do you know that we landed on the moon?
Nice pivot. How do you
It's
know
not a
James is
pivot.
the brother of Jesus?
So do you believe the Bible is false, or
How do you know that James is the brother of Jesus?
do you believe the Bible is false, or what?
How do you know that James is the brother of Jesus?
Bro, there's tons of witnesses. There's tons of accounts.
Name one.
There's a shroud. There's like
Name
shroud,
one
what's that?
contemporary
The
witness.
Shroud of Turin. There's a whole bunch of stuff, bro.
That's a medieval forgery. It dated back to
No,
about
it's not a
1350-ish. Yep,
It's not a
proven.
medieval. It's not a forgery at
Radiocarbon
all.
dating has proven it to be about 1350 to 2000-ish.
They don't have
2000.
no.
No, it's not 2000, but about
They don't have no
1350-ish.
indefinite. They don't
Yeah,
have
we
no
do. It's
indefinite.
radiocarbon dating, which is accurate up to. It can be inaccurate up to 100 years. So even if it was inaccurate to its maximum capability, it would still be 1,000 years after Jesus. So it's literally proven to be false. So what
How
I'm gonna
far-
do,
how
since you
far-
pivot like an
how far can
absolute,
we-
since you pivot like an absolute coward, what you're gonna do is come back to your claim that Jesus. Okay, so how do you know that James is the brother of Jesus?
Hallelujah. Wait. So how do you? How
So
far
how do
back
you
can
know
carbon
that?
dating?
How do you know
How
that
far back
James is
can-
the brother of Jesus?
Oh yeah, I just got a
So
question.
how do you
So
know
how
that
far
Jesus
back-
is the James is the brother of Jesus?
You can say the same thing
So
about
how do you know
I
that
know
James
that
is the brother of Jesus?
you can say the same thing.
So
how do I know that
James is
Mary's
the brother of Jesus?
You can say the same
You
thing
can
about
say
Mary
this
though,
over and
could
over
you
and
not?
over. You're refusing and you're pivoting like an absolute pathetic coward. How about you prove
But
it?
how?
How about you own up to what you're saying?
But you could, if I told you Mary
Prove
was
that
the
James
mother
is the
of
brother
Jesus, you
of
could say the
Jesus.
same thing about Mary, would you not? You're just gonna say the same
Prove
thing
Mary
over and over
existed.
again. Prove Mary existed. Prove that we landed on the moon without fake edited photos.
Prove they're edited. And stop pivoting. What you need to do is prove that James is the brother of Jesus.
Bro. There is tons of evidence on Jesus. I don't
Provide
gotta. This is just shenanigans,
Prove it.
shenanigans, dude. There's no point, bro.
If there's no point, leave. Otherwise, provide evidence.
No, I'm saying there's no point what you're doing. Like you're not like there's no
Wonderful.
dialect.
Prove that
there's no,
James is the brother of Jesus.
You could say the same thing about his mother.
I know you
though.
can
You're-
pivot over and over and over like an absolute fucking coward. What you can do is shut the fuck up and provide evidence for James being the brother of Jesus.
It says it in the word. What do you mean? I believe in the Bible.
What evidence do you have for James being the brother of Jesus?
Well, I believe that in the Bible. What are you talking about?
How do you know it's true? How do you know that James is the brother of Jesus? Guys, this is why I don't let them just sit here and say it over and over and over. He's never going to answer the question, ever.
But I believe in the Bible. So what do you mean?
Prove that the Bible is accurate.
Prove that the Bible is not accurate.
Genesis 1 says what?
That does not prove the Bible. You're gonna prove the Bible is inaccurate by quoting the Bible? Come
Yeah,
on,
Genesis
brother.
1:1
you gotta
says
do better
that-
than that,
what-
bro.
what
You gotta
happened?
do better than that. Don't fall
Genesis
into
1:1 say?
the stigmatism of TikTok agnostics, bro. Come on.
What does Genesis 1:1 say?
So when I ask you to disprove the Bible, you're gonna quote the Bible?
What does Genesis 1:1 say?
Nice pivot.
You're the one that told me to disprove the Bible. What does Genesis 1:1 say?
I'm still waiting on you to disprove the Bible.
I'm still waiting for you to learn how to have a conversation. What does Genesis 1:1 say?
I am. I just told you I believe in the Bible. You told me you don't believe in the Bible, and then you quoted.
Yeah, and I'm
some
going to
Bible
explain
verse.
it. What does Genesis 1:1 say?
You can explain the Bible. Let's hear it.
Yeah, what does Genesis 1:1 say?
Enlighten me.
You don't know your Bible? You're not a true Christian. You're a fraud.
Would you like to tell me the scripture that says that you have to learn your Bible from page to page and every single verse for you to be a true Christian? I would love to hear that verse.
You absolutely have to always be a scholar. Proverbs. So, what does Genesis 1:1 say?
The first chapter of Genesis goes over a couple different things.
What does Genesis 1:1 say?
Genesis goes over like the Word was God and was always with you. So like there's
No,
always like
that's
in the
John.
Genesis is
What does
about
Genesis
the
1:1
creation.
say?
There's a lot in Genesis. There's the creation about the forms of the earth.
What does
and the
Genesis
heavens.
1:1 say?
There's a lot in Genesis.
It's one of the most famous quotes of all time. What does Genesis 1:1 say? Have you ever read the Bible?
I'm still waiting on you to disprove the Bible.
I'm still waiting for you to learn how to have a conversation. How old are you?
23.
Wonderful. Answer the fucking question. What does Genesis 1:1 say?
I mean, you're the one
You're
who
an
said
adult, right? Let's chat like
you
adults.
said you can disprove the Bible and it's false, so I don't understand how you're disproving or
I'm
doing
going
any
to
of
read
that
the
by
Bible to
quoting a
you,
specific,
and then I'm going to show you
specific,
facts that
Bible
prove
verse.
that it is false.
I mean, you could have done a little bit better than Genesis 1. You could have gone
No,
like
I can
about
start with the very first
King
sentence of this
Saul.
lie of a book. So what does
You could have
Genesis
do like the
1:1
whole
say?
the Cain and Abel thing, how it doesn't
What
go
does
against
Genesis
your
1:1 say,
feelings.
brother? You can pivot all you want. You just look really, really slow. What does
I mean,
Genesis 1:1 say?
I mean, you can get personal, but you're the one who says you're gonna disprove the Bible when you
Yeah, what's
quoted a
Genesis
Bible
1:1
verse.
say?
Guess in the beginning God made the heavens. Bro, I've already told him that Genesis goes over the creation of forms of the heaven and the earth. I already said that. But I'm not sure why. What's your argument here about? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're going to quote some of the scripture, and then we're going to critique it against science.
So, what's your opinion on Jesus, though? Before you go into that,
What's Genesis 1:1 say?
what's your opinion on Jesus?
Stop pivoting. What's Genesis 1:1 say?
I'm not pivoting. He's one
You
of
are
the most
pivoting.
talked about
What
figures
we are talking
of our
about is
time
Genesis
over
1:1.
2,000 years
Because
later.
you asked me to disprove the Bible, so I'm going to do that. Now I want you to answer, what is Genesis 1:1?
So, do you believe that Jesus lived, or
Do you believe Genesis 1:1 is true?
I believe everything in the Bible is true.
All right, what's Genesis 1:1 say?
I just feel like people take things out of the Bible out of context.
What does Genesis 1:1 say, and how is it taken out of context?
No, I said people take things out of context.
Wonderful. So
and
what's
put their own
Genesis 1:1 say, and how do
their
people take it
personal
out of
feelings into
context?
it. Are you just gonna read the verse, or? I said enlighten me about 5 minutes ago, so.
Oh, wonderful. God created the heavens and the earth. Yes or no?
I said that.
You said
the
something
first,
about God creating everything. Were your words? So
no,
in the beginning,
I
God created the
said-
heavens and the
I
earth.
said the
so
first
do you
chapter
agree
of
with this
Genesis.
for Genesis 1:1? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Of course, God created the heavens and the earth.
Right. So
He
you agree
created
that this is
everything.
true. That in the beginning, day one, God created the heavens and the earth.
So I'm not sure how this sides with your argument.
I'm just asking you a yes or no question. In the beginning, on day one, God created the heaven and the earth.
So you think you should sacrifice your firstborn son after circumcising him? Well, God was, first of all, it wasn't a mortal son. It was God.
You're having a conversation with me, not them. I'm going to ask you the question again. Does Genesis 1:1 say, and is it true, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth? This is a yes or no.
I've been said yes, bro. I
Wonderful.
said
Do you
God
believe
created
it's true?
everything. I said God created
In
everything. Did
Genesis
I not answer your
1:1, in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. You believe it's true, correct?
question? Correct. I believe that God gave
All right,
us free
so
will
on
as
day
well.
one, God created the earth.
Correct.
Right, okay. What was made on day 4, do you know?
Day 4?
Mm-hmm. We're losing you a little bit there.
I'm driving, so I'll probably just have to like
Oh, you're
I
driving? We
don't
can't
know
have
the
you up
time,
here.
to be honest, 'cause
Come back up later.
every spot.
Jesus. And you guys wonder why I let people go. That is ridiculous. I mean, I guess it does make for content, but damn. Damn, dude. That was rough. Why didn't he ask Jesus to take the wheel? All right, we got Rising Phoenix in the box. Hello, Rising.
Okay, I'm here.
Hey there, you over the age of 18?
I'm 45.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the God Most High. Creator
You're a
of the
Muslim.
universe. No.
Well,
not
the Quran
Muslim.
says that Allah is the one true God in the infallible Quran. So you're a Muslim, right? You believe in the one true God?
One true God.
Yeah, you're a Muslim. Awesome. So the Quran talks about the moon being split in two. Why do you believe that's true?
The moon being split in two?
Yeah, that's what the Quran says, that it was split in two. It also says that sperm comes from like the back, the balls. Lots of lies going on there. So why do you believe that to be true?
Well, I believe that a sperm comes from the back, not the balls.
Right, yeah, you follow Allah, right? The one true God?
Yes. But not Muslim. Not Muslim.
Oh, you're a Christian. You follow
let's
Jesus
call
Christ.
it,
You follow Jesus Christ. Yes or
you're
no?
breaking up on me.
Do you follow
losing
Jesus
you.
Christ? Yes or no?
Do what now?
Do you follow Jesus Christ? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, you're a Christian. Thank you.
Yes.
Wonderful. What's your best evidence for your God?
Okay. What's my best evidence for God?
Yep.
Let's go back. Let's go way back. Let's go way, way back.
Genesis 1? Let's do it.
No, not that far back. Let's just go back 200-300 years. 200-300 years. Let's don't go back thousands of years. Let's go back 200-300 years. Now you live in the United States of America. Is that correct?
I live in the Ukraine.
Oh, you live in Ukraine. It don't matter.
It doesn't matter where I live. It has nothing to do with God.
Yeah, it has. We had indigenous Indians.
Dude,
all over,
let's not go down
areas.
like a racist path. I just want you to talk about God.
Okay, that's where I'm going. So, United States of America, we had, people was here, Australia.
This has nothing to
South
do with
America,
God. Land the
where?
plane. What's the point?
Yes, it does. Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes,
Get
it
to the
does.
point.
But because all of them didn't get to see the Bible, but they was with nature.
You don't think
and
we
they
had the
was
Bible
with
200 years
God,
ago?
and they was within themselves.
You don't think we had the Bible 200 years ago?
Everybody didn't have access to the Bible. Everybody did not. It's say you go to Amazon.
What does
South
this have to
America,
do with God?
Because God is within you.
Prove
You
it.
can be a good man.
How do you know that God is
or
inside of
can
you?
be
I mean, Jesus has
God-
been coming for about 2,000 years, but I didn't know he was in me.
God's inside you. You can be a good
Kind
man.
of
or
hot.
you
Do you
can
like
be-
Jesus being inside of you?
Check this out. All right.
I don't want to check it out.
Would you walk across the streets of New York?
Wait, but you said Jesus
and just walk,
is inside of me.
Walk and be a millionaire.
Wait, you said Jesus is
and
inside of
not
me.
Step down.
You
and
said
help
Jesus
a
is inside of me.
homeless Man, give him food.
Are you capable of having back and forth conversation?
Do what?
Are you capable of having back and forth conversation?
Oh yes. So what do you
Wonderful.
want?
So you said that Jesus is inside of me. What are you talking about? Which part is he? Like in my arm? Is he in one of my
would you help
fingertips?
people, in your heart?
Oh, so if I cut open my heart, Jesus will just be sitting in there.
No, I'm saying if you was walking down the streets and you had $1,000 in your
Oh,
pocket,
again, you
in
said
your
Jesus is
wallet,
inside of my heart. How do we get him out? Because that sounds horrible. Do I just cut it out, or how do we handle this?
that's up to you. Would you help somebody who was starving on the street?
Well, I mean, if Jesus is
and
inside of
give-
my heart, it sounds like he's suffocating. So I kind of want to get him out of there. How do we get him out of there?
Oh, you've already got him out of your heart.
Oh,
So
good. He's not suffocating.
that's
So
the
he's
thing
in
about it,
your
you gotta bring
heart.
him
So is
back
he
in.
suffocating inside of your heart? Which part of
no,
the heart is he in? 'Cause there's a few different parts of it. Which part of the heart is he in? I was very curious.
I'm asking.
This is a
I'm gonna ask you one
biological
question.
enigma, my brother.
I want you to answer this question.
If you
for
fart,
me.
will he fly out?
I don't want to ask.
Well, I want you to
this.
answer super simple questions like I've been asking. So which part of the heart is he in?
Within you, if you got him.
You just
If
said
you
that I don't have him in my heart, but you do have him in your heart, correct?
I didn't say you didn't have him.
Is he in your heart? Is he in your heart?
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. I'm going to ask you the same simple question I've asked you 15,500 times. Which part of the heart is he in?
See.
It was a pretty simple question. Which part of the heart is he in?
Yeah, you're a man, aren't you? Are you a man?
I do happen to be a man. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
Women are
do
better
you know
though.
what?
But which part of the heart is
do you
God in?
know, I'm supposed to tell you. Do you know what a human?
Yeah, so which part of
know
the
what
heart
the-
is God in? You don't have to ask me a question to answer a question.
Oh, your whole body. Your whole body.
You just said the heart, so now he's in my whole body? That's crazy. How does he fit with the bones in there?
Do you know what a human is? A human?
I don't know what a
Have you
human
looked-
is. Never heard of that before. I know what a human is.
What's a human?
Oh, it's us, Homo sapiens.
No, a human. Hugh means
So I
life.
know that you really want to pivot because you've never had an actual good, solid back and forth conversation before, and you're very used to just dictating everything for everybody. But I'm going to ask you again, which part of the body is Jesus in? Because now you said the heart, you've said the entire body. Like, how do I find him?
You gotta ask for him. You gotta look for him.
Jesus, where are you? Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro?
Hey, we'll come to you.
I don't fucking see him. So how do you find him inside of the body? Which part of the body is he in?
Maybe it's got to start with your mind. It's got to start with your mind. See,
Which part of the brain is he in?
now a dead damn center.
It's in the center. Okay, how did you find that out? Was it
How'd
an
I find
MRI
out?
machine? Was it neurology? How did we learn that? Did you
they
cut open a brain? Like, was it with a cadaver? Like, did you learn this from a cadaver? So you've went from the heart to the whole body to now just the brain. I don't think you know where Jesus is. Why do you keep on losing him? Like, Christians are always like, seek him, seek him. Put a fucking cowbell on him if he keeps getting lost. If he
didn't get
keeps,
lost.
brother,
Yeah.
he is lost. Where is he? Is he in your brain? Is he in your heart? Is he in your body? What's going on here?
So you got lost.
You don't know where he is, but you don't know where he is.
He's watching you as of now.
That's creepy as shit. Does he like to watch it when I have my alone time?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
creepy. That's gross. That's really gross.
No,
Santa does the
gross
same thing.
Gross things you do to yourself. You know, that's
Well,
all
he's the
gross
one looking at my
things, but,
butthole when I'm putting my underwear on and bending over. So that's him.
Does that matter?
That's pretty fucking gross.
If you
I
was
like
a nurse,
privacy, and he
if-
doesnjust respect my privacy. You
Well,
literally
if you
just
was a
told me
nurse or a
without my
doctor-
consent, he watches me 24/7. I would call the cops on someone that did that. That's gross.
Well, if you was a nurse or a doctor, you'd be looking a lot of buttholes, wouldn't you?
Jesus is packing 3 inches max.
That's your job.
Oh, shit.
That would be your job to help people and love people. And
Oh, shit.
so, why you think?
You're getting a phone call. You might want to answer that.
Hold on a second.
Gonna answer that? I think that's important. That might have been
Okay.
Jesus calling, dude. I think that was. Why you just hung up on God?
No.
You just hung up on God. He was trying to show himself, and you hung up on him.
Well, maybe he needs to show himself to you tonight.
Hey, Jesus, show yourself.
Let me ask you a question.
You in the closet? Come out, bro. Okay.
Let me
I don't
ask you a
judge.
question.
He's been coming for about 2,000 years, so he might be a little insecure
And what do
He
you
might
mean?
be nervous.
Am I in the closet of what?
No, Jesus. He's been coming for about 2,000 years. He might just be a little insecure and need a little pat on the back.
No, I'm good within myself. Are you good within yourself?
I don't want him in me, no. That I am straight. I love
do you
I
like
love
women?
bromance, but I am straight.
You like women?
Oh man, women are the greatest gifts to this planet. Absolutely.
What kind of women do you like? I mean, what's your go-to?
You good, bro?
I'm
That's none of your fucking business. What kind of men do you like?
I'm saying.
I mean, women.
I mean, what kind of women you like?
It don't matter. What kind of women do you
I
like?
like classy women. You know.
This is so
I like
weird.
classy women that are.
This has nothing to do with God at all.
Okay, so what you want to talk about? I heard a dog in the background. You like dogs?
Yeah, it's the one true dog.
What
Talking
kind of
about
dog
you.
is it?
He's the one true dog. He's Odin.
What breed is he?
It doesn't matter. So you said that God
It
is
doesn't
inside of
matter.
people. How do you know this?
That dog's got you, and you got that dog. You love each other, right? Like you got him, you got the dog.
Oh yeah, I
right?
showed you guys that earlier. So you said Jesus is in people. Do you just watch them? Is that over on some kind of hub I can check out? Like, how do you know this? Is it from cadavers?
So that dog's got you too. See.
So how do
that
you
dog takes
know
care of you.
that Jesus is in people? Are you capable of answering questions? I don't know if you're like
Yeah.
hard of hearing or
I don't know.
you pivot like
Sometimes it's pretty good
crazy.
and bad.
You pivot like crazy. Like you
I
have
can
no
say-
clue how to answer questions.
I don't have to answer questions. I'm answering your questions. You
Yeah,
want to
I
know?
asked you questions. Yeah, where's Jesus? You said he's in the body,
Within you.
right? How do you know that?
I already know that. I was born to know that. So now you in the UK, United Kingdom.
What does the UK have to do with God?
Yeah, it has nothing.
How much have you drank today?
You know what? You know what it has to do with?
How much have you drank today?
It has to do with we're all one.
How much have you had to drink
And
today?
we're all united. How many demons have you seen today?
How much have you had to drink today?
How many demons have you seen today?
See,
That's
this is
the
what I'm
question.
saying. You're like incapable of answering questions. I don't know if
Have you ever
you're.
seen a demon?
How many
Yeah,
brain cells do you have?
Have you ever seen a demon?
You got 2? Maybe
Have you ever
3?
seen a
You
demon?
got 3 or 4, maybe? You see demons?
I'm
Do you
actually,
need psychology? Some therapy?
I actually went 4 years through college, got a college degree.
I couldn't give a
and
fuck
had
less.
many jobs,
What demons have you seen?
And I'm really, really, really smart. I'm really smart.
No, you're not. What demons have you seen?
Yours.
Really? What is it? What do they look like? That's crazy.
Well, I guess if you want to see them, you can ask for them.
What do they look like?
No, I promise you don't want to see them.
What do they look like?
They look like you.
I'm a Homo sapien, not a demon.
Homo sapien.
Are you hallucinating? So you're seeing things. Do you need help? I know you don't know how to use your phone very well, but if you dial 811 and hit call, it's a free help health line, and you can talk to a therapist for free. It's really wonderful.
Okay.
I would highly recommend call them and say, hey, I was talking to this kid that's like way smarter than me, and like he kept on losing me because I just can't keep up in conversations, and I was hallucinating like crazy, and I saw these demons. I need help. And then they're going to give you these grippy socks, and they're going to put you in a rubber room.
How old are you?
All right, brother. I got other people
how old are you right
that
now?
want to call. You have yourself a day. We gonna move on. That was never ending. Never ending. Hey, don't knock the grippy socks. Dude, honestly, grippy socks are comfy. They're fuzzy and they're grippy. They've grip. Oh. I want to slide around my house. Gotta wear some regular socks for that. I've been to Grip Sock Academy myself. Hell yeah. Yeah. Those are fun. All right. How old are you? Chuckle. I couldn't tell if you were like hitting on me or what was going on there. I'm not even going to read that, Sonny. That's hilarious. Ain't it funny? Lad's had a couple or 10 Budweisers more than you, and he's talking more philosophical positively than you. What? You could buy grippy socks online too. Yes, yes, you can. And I do agree that therapy is very healthy. Pretty much everyone, if it's affordable, should be able to get it. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. We got 3 more callers. 2 more callers. And we'll get them up when I'm back. All right. You should get a dog. Here, bud. Good boy. Give me a hug. You're looking pretty. You're looking so pretty, isn't he? And you're looking pretty. Pretty boy. You're a pretty boy. Yes, he is. He's a pretty boy. Good boy. I love you. Oh, good boy. Here. All right, bed. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. There you go, buddy. Boy. You don't care for dogs? I've actually always been. I'm a cat person, and I have a cat as well. He's a rescue. Was wanting a pit bull, and I was like, I want a pit bull, so I went and got a pit bull. Dog cam, please. Hey, did we not learn anything from Hassan? I'm kidding. We can absolutely get a. Actually, I have another webcam. Odin. I don't make him sit in place though, so he tends to sit on the bed. But the majority of time he's kind of walking around. I don't know how well a cam would do. When will we see Kat? She's feral as fuck. I'm the only one that is able to touch her. She doesn't let me pick her up though. And she doesn't like being in here. She likes to be in the kitchen, under the table on a seat. My dog's called Odin. Yeah, Odin, like the god. He's the one true dog. And just don't shock the dog and you'll be fine. Yeah, no, he's about 7 months old. I've got him fully training. He is, you know, sit, lay down, come, stay. He gentle nibbles. Doesn't pull away. I've got him trained to where he walks with me right at my side. But he still gets distracted super easily. So I've got to do a lot more socialization with him. I could be trained too. I bet you can, Jaden. I have one cat, but he's basically 10 cats, so it's all good. Yeah, is he black? The black cats are the best. They're my favorite. Fucking crazy dudes. They're my soul animals. Orange. I would love an orange cat. Not gonna lie. I would love an orange cat. If anyone has an orange cat they don't want anymore, send them my way. I'll take them. Hell yeah, I'll take them. My elderly tortie cat is sleeping on my lap at the moment. You know what I would love? A Mancoon. I like am I not turtley enough for the turtle club? Really, you can have him. He's eating my fucking dinner. Dude, cats don't give a fuck. I love it so much. Cats are amazing. Oh, Aaron, you have a 3-legged cat? I love that. I love that so much. Black cats are just burnt orange cats. I don't know the personality of orange cats, to be honest. I just know they're always freaking fluffy and lazy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You already had your treat, buddy. I know. It's so funny. Okay, so obviously I'm single, right? But me and Odin cuddle it's adorable. Like literally he will sit by me until I'm done being at my desk, and if I'm laying in bed he'll just come up and literally like lay next to me like a human. It's the cutest freaking thing. It's absolutely adorable. Turtle cam in super slow-mo. Orange cats are known for having one brain cell, right? How's it like for baby? That's very valid. I had a 55-gallon tank with plants. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. I love that. There's only about 6 inches of water in it. Yeah, turtles are awesome. Oh yeah, that's always gorgeous. Have a couple pretty fish. I had a chameleon. That was my favorite animal I've ever had. It was awesome. Now I'm jealous of a dog getting to lay with Cody and getting called a good boy. Jaden, I can still call you a good boy. It's okay. Greetings from the Netherlands, man. Keep this up. The world needs logic and truth again. I agree. Indoctrination is so dangerous. It's so dangerous. This atheist has to cuddle with his cat because he cannot get a woman to cuddle with. LOL, how pathetic. Brother, you should probably pay attention next time. You want to throw insults out? Yeah, I would love to get a bearded dragon as well. Those are fun. I hope my new apartment will allow me to have an aquarium of some sort. Oh yeah, 100%. That'd be awesome. Oh shit, I was driving. Did you call that guy baby girl? No, Jaden over on TikTok was saying, great, now I'm jealous of a dog getting to lay with Cody. Damn, bro. And getting called good boy. All right, I'm going to let Odin outside. Odin, that boy, he managed to yank the stake out of the ground. I had to restake it. I went out there and the chain was next to my door. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I put him on it. I'm like, all right, go. And I'm like, wait a second. The chain can't reach my door. Dude yanked it out of the ground. That is crazy. Pit bulls, man, they're strong motherfuckers. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get a new stake, a bigger one. I've been meaning to buy one. I figured this one would work. Apparently not. Apparently not. Jesus in an aquarium would be kind of cool. Just feed him crackers, a little wine every now and again. Now, Charles, you're forgetting something. You can eat and drink the blood of Christ in the body. He can survive by cannibalism. You don't need to feed him. He is the body. Silly puppy. Silly rabbit. Pitbull's named Cupcake the second they see an unsupervised. Oh, pitbulls aren't actually, they're like one of the loyalest, most cuddly, Velcro loving dogs. They're amazing dogs. Oh, interesting. What? Oh, small dogs are the vicious ones. Yeah. Pretty much, dude. That's my mother has a tiny dog and she calls mine a horse. Yeah, pit bulls are lovers. Odin's an absolute Velcro. Like, if I'm not near him, he is upset. Dog has 3 teeth. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Michael. That's sad. I'm sorry. All right, Odin is wanting back. He's probably hearing my mom. What are you doing? The good boy's back inside. I had a brindle red-nosed pit who lived to 13, best dog ever. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry to hear that. Odin is he's a pit lab, blue-haired. He's only 7 months old. Still, he's pretty small. He's definitely gotten bigger. He's already outgrown his kennel. I'm gonna have to upgrade the kennel. Best dog I ever had was a pit bull boxer mix. She was beautiful. She disappeared from our backyard one day, and she was trained. She never left the backyard without permission. We were robbed days later. Oh, it's a shame. You know what I'm curious about? If YouTube's gonna update tonight. We've surpassed all Did Justin give me another shout out? We're already almost at 1,300 subs. Holy crap. Did someone mention me? That's crazy. She helped me raise my son. That's so sweet. I love hearing stories like that. Somebody name dropped you again. Yeah. Was I correct in thinking that there was a that Blitz raided me earlier? A couple of people said Blitz raid. I don't know if that was genuine or not. That could have been it. He said, yeah, somebody. Ah, gotcha. That's awesome. I've been watching it slowly climb over 2 days. I think Dalton has also mentioned it. Oh, really? That's so sweet of them. A half dozen. Awesome. Appreciate those guys. Yeah, I think he's wanting some attention. He wants to go inside and outside, inside and outside. Exponentially from this point. That'd be cool. Couldn't tell you. I was in the car when Blitz ended. Oh, I was hoping to catch Ian or Blitz or someone today. What time does Blitz end his streams at? Am I still ripping through Hogwarts Legacy? Okay, DJ. I'm so angry about this. Go in Discord, in the general chat.
I sent a photo. I loaded up Hogwarts, and it like, no matter what save I used, when I spawned in, I just started falling through the map. I had to uninstall it, and I'm too scared to install it again. So I literally haven't been able to play it. Very upset about it, because it was so fun. The turf game? Is there no unstuck feature? No, not that I know of. Yeah, the screenshot was me being under the ground, and it's just like, no matter what save I loaded up, I just fell through the ground, and I couldn't do anything about it. I tried to open up another save, did the same thing, and I'm like, this is just, I'm annoyed. Let me uninstall it, and couldn't find a... You okay, buddy? He is attacking his tail. I think his tail, like, told him to... no, I play on PC. Access denied by the game gods, exactly. Uninstall and delete the whole game folder too and try it. No, I don't want to do that. I need my save files. I don't want to go back through all that. Pre-alpha of Voices of the Void. There's no excuses for Abe. Yeah, right? I mean, I play a hell of a lot of Skyrim, so I'm used to bugs, but usually you can fix them. Your saves are elsewhere? Bet. I'll install that again tonight. I have a video I'm going to upload right after this live stream's over. One of the clips from last night. I've got quite a few. I've been clipping them. I've been clipping every stream, getting quite a few good ones to share. And I'll start doing a daily single clips, like the best, I guess you could say, from each stream on a daily basis. I'm going to also upload the full VOD for people that want to watch that. And then I also have, so pretty much I spend about an hour a day just cycling through TikToks and YouTube videos, and whatever questions come up or whatever, I'll write them down. And out of those, I can make up like 10 different types of videos. So I've got a list of about 100 video ideas to make some independent videos. So what I'm trying to debate right now is I plan on uploading the full VOD of every stream, streaming every day, a specific clip video every single day. And then I'm trying to debate about other videos, because I like to also make really edited videos about why do we not believe, or is there a supernatural? Do go see, you know, whatever. Just an actual video going in depth on things. I'm trying to debate if I want to do that 3 days a week or what I can make time to do. Thank you, Aaron. I got really good at editing years ago using Sony Vegas, but DaVinci became the popular one nowadays. So I'm having to relearn how to edit. Also, thank you for all the guys and gals, everyone that commented about the music that I've been using in my shorts and everything, and that it's chaotic. I'm going to cut out on the audio, or at least turn it like all the way down. So I appreciate you guys bringing that to my attention. Any other critiques? I'm listening. Does it hurt my feelings? Yes, but I'll learn. Because why? Facts don't give a fuck about your feelings. Dude, GTA 4 was awesome. Do you guys remember GTA 4 Online? Anyways, never mind. How I started out streaming on TikTok was I just had all of the arguments for God, and I would just sit there because I had 0 views, right? I'll just sit there and read the syllogism and be like, okay, this is why this syllogism isn't logically sound, this one and this one. My only critique of some of your videos is that you might hold your camera more steadily or put it on a tripod, because I'm one of those people who gets nauseated when it moves too much. My camera moves? This time it's real, unlike Ben Shapiro. You're saying my camera moves in the videos? Will it hurt my feelings? Yes. Yes, it will. But F it, we ball. Exactly. Interesting. I do add a zoom effect to like get points across. Yeah, it's like you're holding the camera in your hand and walking around with it. Oh, you're talking about the shorts and the TikToks. The way I usually do the TikToks is I start it holding it and I put the phone down while it's recorded. That's like a new Gen Z whatever thing. The Gen Z something, there's a name for it. I can figure something out to make it smoother or something. Yeah, copy that, Chixie. I'll absolutely keep that in mind. I'll figure something out. Candace Owens is streaming right now. A gimbal stand. Isn't a gimbal that the handheld device? Matter is an emergent property. Had to toss him another tree. He's I'm not gonna get up over and over and over. I'll have to figure something out with that. Kean is the troll from yesterday. Oh, he's back? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, he wants some attention. Once we're done with stream, I'm gonna go play with him and do some training. When I had a low audience, I think it was a lot more okay for me to get up and walk around and let him in and out over and over, but I'll have to train him. Why aren't the preachers calling in? Surely if they're so much smarter than us, you would think so. You would think so. Several different shoe toys. Yeah, I need to get him some new toys. I don't know what toys to get him though. The Kong toys I know are good. I need to take him to a Petco and just let him pick out toys. Shot collar time. He's got two. He's got a little a tire that he can't chew through, and he's got this little like plastic ring one that he likes. But yeah, you know, dogs they get bored of it pretty quickly. I'm just gonna go and spoil the crap out of him. Probably for Christmas, I'll take him out to a Petco or something, walk him around, and find out which toys he likes the most, and get a good handful of them. I don't know what sea lioning is. When will I be able to super chat? I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone keeps on asking about super chats. So, oh man, yo, we're about to hit 1,300 subs. We're at 1,299 subs right now. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Also 2,000 views on the last VOD. That's gnarly. 2,000 views. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. You're absolute legends. Wow. So my YouTube analytics are multiple days behind. So I'm sitting at 4.1 thousand watch hours for the month. To be fully monetized, I need the 1K subs, obviously, and 4,000 views or watch hours. I have both of them, but it's behind. The data is set to December 12th right now. So I'm hoping that at least for the super chat, that one unlocks tomorrow. The super chat right now, the analytics are showing 2,856 watch hours out of 3,000. And it's been going up about 200-300 a day. So I'm hoping that it'll update tomorrow for super chat. I don't know if, even if it does unlock, I know that I still have to request for it to be accepted or whatever levels up like a video game. Yeah, pretty much. This has been absolutely crazy. Justin, Dalton, Blitz, Ian, everyone's been absolute legends helping me out with this. What a good boy. Sea lioning is when someone keeps asking why so they can wear you down to start a fight. Yeah, oh shit. I guess you could almost say that I do that. The way that I try is I just made you 1.3K. Jaden, I'm going to kiss you if that's true. 1,302. Jaden, get over here. Let's get a big old smooch going on. Come here. I got some music for you. Come. I'm so sorry. I'll never do that again. I'm so sorry. And Gretchen is the entire reason for us blowing up. Even with higher numbers, I encourage breaks. Too many streamers go 8 hours straight when a traditional job would give 15-minute breaks every. Take care of yourself first. Yeah, I only I'm streaming about 5 hours a day. So my last job was that civilian contract job for the Army, and our hours were about 16. So this is nothing. But also I was drinking like 7 energy drinks a day. It was ridiculous. Yep, we're over 1,300 now. I guess we'll hit 2K next month, which is gnarly. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, caffeine for the win. I definitely have some sort of like issue, I almost want to say, because coffee doesn't do anything anymore. That's kind of crazy. Through caffeine and nicotine, all things are possible. Jot that down. Gum is a good idea, but isn't it super expensive? Yeah, I agree. And that's one of the reasons I'm not resetting the stream right now is because, oh, I'm sorry. I think it's really good to have the arguments and the debates, but also I want to know you guys. It's not just me doing this. It's thanks to you guys. I want to have a part of it. I want to be with you guys. I want you guys part of this. Good boy. Oh, you hear the train? You hear the train? We live literally 10 feet next to the train. What's up, Glory? I've never bought anything from TikTok Shop. I almost bought my my lights, my softbox lights from TikTok Shop, but I didn't trust it. I didn't want to invest into lights that ended up not being good. I actually do love China. CBR and 74D. Army vet, thank you for your service. I did not serve. Civilian contract. Exactly, DJ. That's my worry as well. Yeah, I appreciate you, Pragmatic. All right, we're going to let the dog out. Ooh, let the dogs out. Bark. Speak. You forgot how to speak? Oh, that's so sad. I taught him how to week. Like, oh, I guess it's been months. I haven't done that. All right, we're gonna go take him out so he doesn't interrupt me over and over. So sorry, guys. These headphones are pretty dope too. I just got like all Fifine gear. So like the microphone is Fifine, headphones are Fifine, my mixer is Fifine as well. Webcam is eMeet. Oh, there's hassle-free returns on TikTok Shop? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. What really does extraterrestrial mean? I mean, I can look up the definition for you. Pin it on Blitz. Oh, did Blitz do something about the cores or horse thing? Yeah, it's a great mixer. Super simple too. I got the XLR. You have to buy the XLR camera separate, but it's absolutely worth it. Apparently, this mic is pretty rough. It's got like a noise. How do I explain that? It's not like a squeal, but there's like a constant feedback noise if you just use the USB-C plugin. But with the XLR, you can tell that there's no extra noise. The only thing I'm struggling with, obviously, is my gain issues. It's hard because when I sit here, so I can turn and I can hear myself, and it doesn't sound bad. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. For me, it sounds great. When I'm in post editing, I realize that there's so many filters and stuff, so I need to get my filters in check. Hashtag blame Blitz, y'all. Do you believe in the Beatles? Like the band? Hey, what's up, Yowie? TikTok is for bums. I agree with that. Here I am. Everything goes on the bathroom wall. What are you talking about? Don't leave us hanging any longer than Jesus. Yo, Alex, you have a good one. Appreciate you. Those booty lifting leggings, though. I could rock some booty lifting leggings. Just saying. Yes, Klombadrov is our Lord and Savior. I love Deacon Stressy. I'm rocking them right now. Proof. Demonstration, please. I already get BBL allocations. I don't need booty lifting. Oh my god. I did not say that, Aaron. Nice try. Fucking theists say the stupidest shit. Oop. It's a song that phone number had to be retired because they used it in a song. Oh, that's funny. I'm 19. Easy. The Beatles versus belief in God argument is a very fun argument. I want to see someone try it. Glory, shame on you for stealing my background or my name. The schism low key fell off though. Huh? The schism. Yeah, I was here before Abraham. I was. You win. I need to get Justin's Bibles that he keeps on. The schism is DZ lore. Yeah, there's so much I don't know. Yeah, I think Justin's going to go live right when I end, correct? Am I wrong in thinking that? Low-key chill day. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to get all of the trolls that we had today. At 5, yes. Wonderful. Yep. Perfect. I got all that set up perfectly. So I'm cutting it close. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's a pretty solid idea, you know? Justin is tough. Talk about rock hard for Doug. What about rock hard for Justin? There's only one Doug. Amen. Gay for Justin. Valid. I love that you had to explain who you were. That's hilarious. Greasy for Gretchen. There you go. Justin is the interface with the one true code, and it all leads to the one true Doug. We could not possibly have understanding without him. Caving for Cody. What? What are your thoughts on Satanism? I think it's beautiful. Satanists are absolutely beautiful people. The Temple of Satan, they're atheist. I think Satanists are absolutely gorgeous. Love them. Love them all. The Ten Commandments is unisex. Any gender is welcome. Yes. Yes, Satanists are just self-empowerment. Pretty much. It's just self-love. I think that's important. Oh, you love me? Of course I love you, Sonny. Healthy self-esteem. Yes. Very important. Come give me a kiss. I love you, crazy. What are you talking about? Dignity W's in the chat. A Christian told me to stop sacrificing ghosts when I told them I was a Satanist. People don't ever research anything. It's ridiculous. ENBY. Oh, it's not. I was just not next to the mic. Oh, okay. I get you. Yo, no way. Sexy mama. Are you you've been here like at the beginning of me streaming, right? Like almost day one. I swear that's you. Welcome back if it is. If you're who I think you are, I haven't seen you in a fat minute. Welcome back. Been a minute. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do for Yule. I have not made up my mind on anything yet. I kind of want to... I know everyone's going to be super busy, but I kind of want to do a stream. Yeah, do a Yule stream. Some sort of a Yule stream. Not necessarily debate. I don't know what to... I don't know. I think it's a good idea and I would like to do that. I just don't know how to go about it. Atheist Yule open house on the channel. Oh yeah. You could always just have a bunch of people hop up on panel, I suppose. For 5 minutes. That's a good idea, Trixie. Thank you. That's a wonderful idea. Yeah, there's some ideas out there. I'll absolutely do them. Can I grill Evan on his cannibalism? Yeah, dude, he's... I don't know why he brought that up. What in the world? Yeah, I do not agree with him on that. I think that's a crazy concept. But, I mean, they don't agree with me on veganism. Gotta figure out how to get YouTube and TikTok to talk. Yeah. Shamanic colonic? A DC stream for dinner for those who don't have fam friends to spend it with. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Why did this guy just message me and he's a Christian and I'm telling him I don't date Christians? Now you just got to lead him on. Break his heart. Convert. Yeah, convert him into the religion of atheism. That's all you got to do. You just got to convert him into atheism. Unbreak my heart. Catfish 101. Lie and lie some more. Make him pay. Make him a pay pig. Oh, God. You're not doing anything with your family? Wonderful. Well, you have a family here, so we'll absolutely have something set up and everyone can hop in. It's like I'm neither, or sometimes I'm a boy and sometimes I'm a girl. Interesting. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. What? That's right. Y'all are my favorite peeps. Hell yeah, Trixie. We love you. Jimmy, what in the fuck? What? What? I'm kind of scared of you now. I'm not going to lie. A little bit scared. '90s track? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, the sneeze almost got me. I held it. It almost got me. '90s is not old. What? Are you vegan? Sadly, right now, I am not able to eat vegan, but I did start going vegan this year, and just due to circumstances, I have not been able to fully delve into it for the last couple of months. The second I can, I'm going back to it though. Will you make Odin vegan? No. 41's still hot? What are you talking about? If you don't vomit, the machine elves ignore you. I'm sorry? Huh? What? Dogs are obligate carnivores. Yeah, they're omnivores though, aren't they? I mean, I wouldn't make him eat vegan style. Like, I would not do that. But aren't they also omnivores? I didn't say I wasn't hot. Valid. Valid. I believe you. I'm 67. Sometimes if you're hot as hell too, Chixie, don't you worry. It's a common experience of DMT use. You've never done DMT, have you? No. Who? Does this mother effer have my name? I have not. I don't do those things. DMT causes atheists to convert. It's very powerful. I felt like I was 67 since I was 31. Why not? I like being in my right mind. I do not like being out of my mind. Baal worship, but that's just me. Yeah, usually I just oh boy. Yeah, veganism is amazing. You guys ready for a little Philbro discussion? We have time for one more. All right, brother. What you got for us?
Do you know how to read, bro?
What you got for us?
I'm really trying to, I'm watching your videos on your channel and I'm just like, dude, you don't even try to understand.
What you got for us today, brother?
Yeah, you're not even attempting to, like, you're intelligent, you can tell, but you're not even trying.
I'm an idiot. Hey, what you got for us today?
Now, if you were an idiot, I wouldn't be talking to you, but you don't even try to, do you like reading books? Do you read literature? Yeah, I know. I know. I get it. You have the mentality of like a 12-year-old. But anybody that's read literature understands that you have to actually interpret the text when you read it. I know you don't get that. It's hard for you. And I made a couple videos
would
about
you
you,
like
by the
to,
way. You should
thank
check
you.
them out.
That's wonderful.
I made a couple videos about you. I'm going to continue to make.
All right. Would you like to have a discussion, an argument, or do you just want to cry?
No, I'm going to keep making
you
videos
just wanna
about you. But the
cry? Is that
longer
all
you
wanna
keep
do?
doing
just wanna
content, the
cry?
longer
You
I'm
just
going to
wanna cry? Is that all you
embarrass
want to do?
you.
You're so embarrassing. You embarrass yourself.
Every video
How
you
about
make, I'm going to make a
How
counter
about you
to.
prove your
Every
God?
stupid
How about you
piece
shut
of
up
content
and
you
prove
put
your
out.
God? How about you prove it?
I'm going to
Put your
make
money where your
sure
mouth is.
everybody
Put your money
knows
where your
how
mouth is.
clown shoes you really are.
I'm so sorry your feelings are hurt because you're insecure. So here's the thing. Here's
what
the thing.
you should
Facts,
do is
facts are
tap
not
dance
scared of
yourself off
scrutiny.
stage left.
Facts are not scared of scrutiny. So if you cannot handle scrutiny,
Facts.
then you probably don't fucking believe
You
the correct
believe
thing.
you evolved from inanimate objects.
No. Have you ever
Your
opened a
ancestors
science
are a
textbook
bunch
in
of
your entire
rocks.
life? No. You have no clue how evolution works.
Dude, your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmama is an inanimate object, bro, floating in the river.
We did not evolve from rocks. Have you ever studied any, like even a little bit of evolution?
You evolved from free amino acids, right?
Amino acid is not a rock.
No, I'm telling you, you evolved from a pool of free amino acids, right?
A bunch of chemistry happened. Yeah, we did not evolve from a rock.
Functional proteins formed randomly, right?
No, not random.
It was random.
Nope.
That's what you believe if you believe in
Did you
evolution.
know
It
that
wasn't
chaos
random.
theory shows that there's actually order in chaos?
There's no order in chaos. That's something stupid people say.
No, it's scientific.
It's like when
proven.
people say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's something ugly people say.
No,
It's-
that's true
There's
as well.
no order in chaos.
There's beauty is
They're
absolutely
antonyms.
the eye and the beholder.
They're opposites.
For instance, many people think that I'm beautiful, and then many people think that I look like Kermit the Frog.
Bro, chaos
It's
and
100% in
order
the
are
eye of the
opposites.
beholder. Did someone tell you that you were ugly? Is that why you're upset about that and bringing
Listen,
up
I got a
beauty?
face only my mama can love, but it's okay because it's
I don't
because
believe that.
my evolution,
it's
I guess,
in
is
the
just
eye of the
different.
beholder. I guarantee there's someone out there that thinks you're absolutely gorgeous.
Nah, bro, no, I'm unique. But anyway, the point is,
You're just a beautiful
what's
enigma.
funny to me
What's funny
is
to me
you
is you're
actually
hopping up here
believe
and ad homing without any points,
with a straight
just
face
because you're so insecure and you have such a straight
that you're
face.
floating on a
and
rock
you
in the middle
believe
of
that a
space
magical
around a gigantic ball
unicorn
of
made
gas.
you, and it's just hilarious.
And there's cats, dogs, birds, and trees. And your conclusion is there's no God.
You want to prove it?
Your universe just expands into squirrels. Wow, you live in a magical universe.
He's here seeking viewership. Yeah, you are just trying to get some viewers, aren't you?
Viewers, I have viewers. What
That's
do you mean? How many
adorable.
followers do you have?
Oh, not a lot.
I have more followers than you. What do you mean viewers? I'm helping you out, if anything.
Oh man, everyone's saying to drop you.
Listen,
Damn,
Snowflake.
I hope you go enjoy your left hand.
Yes.
That was fun. He's screaming for attention. Give him a Jesus juice box and a cosmic binky and send him home for a nap. So whiny. Yeah, he did not want to prove anything. He just wanted to attack. Oh, Ravis, you joined at the wrong time, dude. 1 minute earlier, we just had someone that say it's crazy to believe in evolution. Damn it, dude. He called you Snowflake, but he's crying on live in 4K. Facts. Yeah, he said we evolved from a rock. He said we evolved from a rock. Yeah. Oh, I see what you guys are doing with that, Doug. I get you. Caller almost made me a theist. All that bitching and crying was so convincing. He is still a rock. Yeah, that's true. When they show up shouting like Rushbow. I don't know what Rushbow is. Rock hard for Doug. We came from a rock, and to rock we shall return. Oh my God, I love you guys. Oh, you crack me up. I love it. Cracking me up like I'm an egg. Want to see my insides? We are Stardust. Yes. Oh my God, I love Carl Sagan. I've been told him as a person sucks, but I started reading his books and I'm in love. Rush Limbo. Don't know what that is either. He goes from live to live, same shit. That's embarrassing. The amino acid thing is weird. There are papers that prove him wrong. Yeah, they think that that's all a conspiracy to keep you away from God. What was that guy's name? I have no idea. That's a very good question. I didn't pay attention. I'm sure someone in chat remembers though. Don't look up Rush Limbaugh, please. Do I need to use a, wait, this is my own computer. Why would I need to hide it? Rush Limbaugh. American conservative, and I am turning it off. Don't need to read any further. Don't need to read any further. You need to find a way to get their names on screen. That is true. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. The hardship is with horizontal. They pop up in random spots because I could have easily put up a one square that they pop up in every single time, but it randomly pops up in a different square. You're going to love him, Cody. Oh, I'm not watching that at all. Back when I was a crazy right winger. Yeah, same, right? Rush Limbaugh sucked. I grew up listening to him. We didn't come from a rock, dude. We came from dirt. You could just put up on a box and type the names in. That's fair. I could do that. I'll look up some different ways to do it, or I'll probably shoot Justin a message or the Bible guy and Dalton, see how they do it. But I know that Dalton, he streams vertically, doesn't he? Joel Reads Bible does it that way. Oh, is that what it was that he was doing? Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what's that name there? I just found Joel Reads Bible like this week. Oh, Dalton also does horizontal? Oh, I've only ever seen his vertical. Dirt is great, yes. Limbo aside, Rush makes great music. Rush. Big time Rush? Big time Rush. Whores on YouTube, Vert on TikTok. Gotcha. Why are you making me feel old? I'm sorry. You're not. You're gorgeous. You're young. I love you. I stepped away to see Ian. There's an absolute psycho on the phone. Oh, I love that. Ian is so good at holding people to the flame too, intellectually. Mezzo. Okay. The greatest Canadian triumvirate. Instead of the pentagram, you should have a unicursal hexagram behind you. What the hell is that? Unicursal hexagram. Oh. I do the Pinnacle because I actually use it on a daily basis. It's for representing Yule. Can you come up? Or are you in the stream? Yeah, we'll be ending the stream here pretty soon. Brody upgraded the background. Yeah. You like it? Hell yeah. Absolutely. I don't know what we should go to after the holidays. The background. Trying to debate. What I'm waiting to do is save up, and I'll get a bookshelf and put all my books behind me. Right now, I'm just green screening it. Indirectly offends. Yes, that's exactly why I chose it too. I literally chose it just to piss off the Christians. Yeah, I watched him for the first time yesterday, and I saw the 10 questions thing, and I'm like, oh, that's really smart. I love that. I love the way that, because I just started watching him, right? I love the way that he and, what's that girl's name? She's a very big streamer as well on TikTok. Oh, crap. She does like the devil, I worship the devil or whatever, or I can't remember her name. Let me look it up. Is she live right now? She's not live right now. Born Again Atheist. Yes. I love her too. She's awesome. I love the way she does things. Born Again Atheist, yeah. Speaking of which, who are we going to go and raid? Who's live right now? You said Ian's live. Well, obviously everyone's going to Justin. Oh yeah, I love the satire approach so much. Yeah, I might as well raid Justin. Pretty much. So Justin's live is going to be starting here in the next minute. We can go on ahead and run over there. Appreciate everyone over here on TikTok and over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Love you so much for all the support. You guys are absolute legends. And I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. We go streaming 12 to 5 p.m. Central. I love you guys. You have a good night.